Mm-mm-mm. Yo, what's good, Subaru? Yo, what's good, Subaru? All right, give me a minute. I appreciate it. Hold up. Okay. Um, yeah. I think today will actually be very great. I'm gonna log into Tradeovate real quick. I'm gonna log into Tradeovate. Gonna let market open though. I'm not gonna rush what I'm seeing. I'm gonna let market open. All right. So basically, what I'm seeing right now is that we're in this higher time frame market maker buy model. Oh, brother, what is this? Come on, ain't loading for me. Keep in mind, ES is now took an all-time high, and now we have some displacement through this. So, but I'm not worried about that. No. Okay. So if you look at NQ on the higher time frame, we clearly want to run to this high. At least in my opinion, we now come back and fill this gap. But keep in mind, we still could be bearish here. We have an S. Ooh, that's Tesla. We have an S&T at the highs from here to this high, and now ES is starting to see displacement. So what I need to see to validate that we're in a market maker buy model, notice how we also come down and we've also filled this gap. We've now come down and filled this gap, and then we could just reverse here. What am I looking for if I'm looking for a reversal? SMT displacement higher. So that's what I'm waiting for. Again, what is this? Is this an SMT? It's not as clean as I would like it to be, but we do have a little SMT. But I want to see the displacement to validate that. I want to see displacement to validate that we actually want to. I want to see displacement because there's no need to rush, especially on a Monday. Especially on Monday, it's the first day of the quarter as well. Yeah, this is looking nice. This is looking nice. SMT breaker. This is a possible breaker right here. Fair value gap. I'm not gonna take it here, just because I think that it's probably a little bit too early. I want to let market open and then for us to build a little bit more structure, because I feel like this could kind of just be a little bit too zoomed in. But yeah, really want to see this was higher gold. I'm not gonna look at gold right now. I'm gonna be locked in. I can look at gold. I can look at gold later. But yeah, okay. Notice ES has taken all-time high, but just look at market structure here. We're just clearly bullish. So, and like just the fact that NQ has left not this high, but now this high. So now we have relative equal highs, 3 relative equal highs. What are we going to do? We're going to hunt those. And now this displacement is validating that we want to go long. We have an SMT at the lows. We have this 1 minute breaker. And now we have displacement. This is looking nice. This is looking good. We have now ran this bearish for value gap. This is exactly what I want to see. I'm not going to rush anything right here. I'm not going to rush anything down here. I'm not going to rush a setup. I'm not going to force a setup. But we are clearly pumping, y'all. Clearly. Oh my gosh. If this isn't displacement, I don't know what to tell you is displacement. This is clearly displacement higher. Clearly. SMT at the lows. It kind of is a zoomed in SMT. Look at that, y'all. Look at that, y'all. Look at that, y'all. Breaker, fair value gap here. Well, I think this is a mitigation because we didn't take this low. But we have the SMT. It'll be a breaker on ES. Which I could take a long on ES, but I don't like taking a long on ES just because ES has took an all-time high. So there's not 100% valid reason that we want to go higher. So if I'm taking a long, I'm going to take it on NQ. Did my I posted like a short on YouTube. Did it get uploaded? Yeah, I did. Cool. All right. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Again, this is the 15-minute breaker right here. So I'm looking for us to come back down. Bro, we might just rip all the way to buy side right now. Oh my gosh. Look at this, y'all. Look at this, y'all. Which, honestly, I don't love to see this. I don't love to see like just a straight up move. Again, I don't like last night we had this straight up move and I was a little bit bummed out, not gonna lie. I was a little bit bummed because this little move, because like I know that we're in a market maker buy model on the higher time frame, so that sharp move up kind of ruins some opportunity to take trades within here. But it is what it is. The market's gonna do what it wants to do. So yeah, I want us to come back down to this 15-minute breaker. I think that's when I'll get the best setup. Is then when we come back, if we come back down to this 15-minute breaker. But looking at this displacement leg, I don't know if we do. I don't know if we need to, but I'm not going to rush anything. I'm not going to force anything. I'm going to let a trade come to me. And if it doesn't come to me, and if we just get a straight move, cool. We don't always get a straight move. So me trying to look for a straight move is just me trying to get lucky. And then like if I get rewarded by us having a straight move, then that means I probably don't have a repeatable strategy. I want to see this come back down on this breaker, but we don't have to. I would like to see some, like, this would be the highest quality setup I could get. This would be the highest quality setup that I'm looking for. SMT in the fair value gap, just place it higher, then take a long here. Notice we do have all these imbalances here. The one I'd be looking for if we were to hold would be this one. Why this one? Because it's in discount of the range. It's in discount. Super uncorrelated NQ bullish, ES doing nothing, and YM dumping. I don't really ever look at YM. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like YM. But I think that we're just going to pump to this high. That's what I think on NQ. Granted that ES has taken all-time highs. ES has taken all-time highs. So keep that into account. But I don't think that an SMT should really validate you just being like, hey, we're going to take a short. We're going to sell this low. But that is another possibility that we could have. So I'm going to keep this in mind as well. To where if we don't get what I'm looking for, we do have a possibility of taking this low. Notice how we have took some form of buy side, and now we have displacement lower through a low. We now have displacement through a low. This is your market structure shift. Granted, what are we also doing? We're bouncing off of this gap. We now have an SMT at the lows. NQ looks very bullish, but this is another opportunity. This is another thing that could happen. So you always got to keep that in account. Like, what could happen? I think I'll wait. Yeah, I'm waiting for the PMI news to drop as well. Good morning, Umar. Good morning. Good morning, John. How do y'all's weekend go? I'm not gonna lie. I did end up sleeping in today. I'm taking a rest day from the gym just because like I haven't had like a rest day from hitting like. I might go later, but dude, sleeping in. I don't care what anyone says, bro. Sleeping in. It just like I feel like I'm on a whole nother planet. Like I think sleep is very important. Again, notice the lack of ES to displace higher, and look at NQ. NQ is just rallying here. ES is kind of tapering off. What could happen and what could happen and what could happen would be this would be very nice. This would be very nice. If we come back down, ES completes this market maker sell model, and then we have an SMT at the lows while NQ's within this 15-minute breaker, which I don't think will happen. We are still pumping. We are still pumping. There's no opportunity in this for me. There's no opportunity. Yeah, I could have entered down here, but I wanted to wait. I wanted to be patient and. Like yeah, oh my gosh, I could have caught this move. I could have caught this move, y'all. I was bullish bias. I could have caught this move. Like that's not right. Because the market does not always does this, but why do we think that we did this? We have low resistance liquidity. We're within an already existing market maker buy model. It just is what it is. The market's going to do what it wants to do. Alright. Open up the live account, 1,420. I swear I had $1,424 yesterday. You should take rest days? Yeah, I definitely I did change my split to where I go 7 days. I have a 7-day split. And then I also run every day. So I'm just gonna continue my. Oh, I need to do this, y'all. I need to. Oh my gosh, that looks so much better. Yeah, I'm not worried about what the news is. All I know is that we have news in 19 minutes. 19 minutes, we have news. Yeah, so I have like a 7-day split, and I've been loving it, honestly. Take at least 2 rest days. I mean, honestly, depends. Like, I'm still 18 to where my body, I'm about to be 19. My body can just, like, easily recover. You know? I kind of binge watch ICT Concepts. What did you watch? Let's look at I'm gonna look at the Discord. Oh, also start the stage in Discord. I'm gonna start this stage. So the people that like don't come into the lives can also see what I'm looking for. I'm live on YouTube, y'all, but I'm just gonna have this up here so y'all can see. And feel free to say anything in the chat. I'll look at this chat. But I'm mainly on YouTube right now, so if you guys say something in the chat and I don't see it, I would recommend just going to YouTube and asking. Crazy how we the same age. Oh, jeez, y'all went crazy. What is the news? It's PMI. We have PMI in 18 minutes, so I'm gonna wait for that to take a trade. Again, news is just gonna push us to the already existing draw, unless if it's like FOMC earnings, some stuff that's not like, if it's on Forex Factory and you can easily see it, like things to avoid are NFP, and keep in mind NFP is the first Friday of every month. So NFP, yes, you can trade. Yes, there will be opportunity, but you just have to keep it in mind. How I'm gonna play NFP this Friday is if the charts are looking clean, and if it's something that makes sense in my opinion, then I will still maybe look to trade NFP, but I'm going to be a little bit cautious just because it is NFP. Oh, again, super uncorrelated. Oh yeah, I already read that. I think I'll wait for PM. I already read all. How much money do you think is enough? What do you mean? For what? How much money do you think is enough? That's a good question. I couldn't tell you. I want to see us retrace back in equilibrium. We have this big pump, and I want to see us retrace at least in equilibrium. Granted, we do have PMI in 9 minutes. Like if we just continue to come. Pause. Why did I just say that? If we continue to pump, then I just won't. There won't be opportunity for me. There won't be a trade for me. But what am I looking for? Maybe a retracement back in OT. Maybe a retracement back in equilibrium. Remember, why do the markets move? Hunting liquidity. What are we doing on this move? We're hunting liquidity. We are hunting all of this generated buy side that we have just been generating. We're hunting it. And what can I see now? A retracement back in equilibrium. I think we will now form SMT at the highs of PMI and dump us probably. Again, I'm still going to be bullish just because, the fact that we have all these relative equal highs, I just don't see us not taking these. Like, yeah, we could sell off. That is a possibility. You got to keep that in mind. You got to keep that as there's always something that can happen. So you got to keep that in mind, and you got to notice that again. ES is coming back up into this 15-minute imbalance, where we could possibly reject this and sell to lows. Like we have done everything that we needed to do on ES to have a market maker sell model. We have an SMT at the highs. Do we have another SMT? Do you have another like internal SMT? Yeah, so we have like a higher time frame SMT. We have another SMT here, but I'm not going to keep that in too much account just because I think this market maker buy model looks very clean. I think we in the same age as you, and I got hurt working too hard. Yeah, I was working pretty hard too. Crazy how we the same age, bro, and I've been trading for dude. If you started when you were 12, that's insane. Started when you're like I didn't know what the markets were when I was 12. That's insane. Started me young. Started me young. Start them young. The only way I could possibly look to take a long within a premium is if we're taking some form of liquidity. What do you consider yourself a pro trader? What even does a pro trader mean? What even does a pro trader mean? Look at the standard deviation. You're right. I'm lacking. You didn't respect any of that. Or, hold up. Let me zoom out. Let me look at this leg, this price leg. Yeah, keep in mind, standard deviation on 15-minute. If standard deviation lines up right with buy side here, lines up with the buy side level that we were looking at. So that's always good. That's always just another added a little bit of confluence. A little bit of confluence. Are you talking about this on the 15-minute? Turn on the webcam on Discord. I can't. I can only use my webcam for one thing. I can only use the webcam for either Discord or YouTube, and I can't do it for both. I would if I could, though. And I don't use -4 to -5. I just use -2 to 2.5 and then -4. That's all that I look for. Alright, we got PMI still within 12 minutes. The only way I can possibly look to take along is if we're taking some form of internal liquidity, but this is not a good setup. This is not a good setup. This could possibly be the soup, but this is not a good setup in my opinion. I'm not just going to take this. I'm going to wait. Again, it's also on Monday. It's a new quarter. It's a new quarter. First day of the month, first day of the quarter. So that being said, I'm really not looking to take anything unless it's clear. Last Monday, the past 2 Mondays, I've had some trader's itch to where I've just come into the market and then just got a little bit too excited to put on a trade, and they end up not being very good trades. But I'm expecting a retracement in the equilibrium. I want to see us generate more buy side here to then come and run. The breaker, price is not going to return back to this. I doubt it. Why are we probably not going to come back all the way down here? Because this big displacement leg. I mean, we could. We completely could. We completely can. And let's look at ES just a little bit. We're coming back within this 15-minute imbalance. We now have a low all the way down here. Generated sell side. A pump. Displacement lower. It does look like we could sell off on ES, which is why I'm also going to be very patient. Very patient. I traded demo for my first year, then I lost a lot of money my second year on live accounts. In my third year, I became break even. Fourth year, nice bro, nice bro. What university? Studying economics. That's what I kind of thought about doing, but I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. Do what I'm doing. You feel me? You're at UWC. What is that? Hello? Why is this not working? Oh, here we go. What's UWC? United World Colleges? So do you do online school? I feel like online school would be the best. Again, I want to see us put in another high, generate more liquidity here, which we don't have to. We generate liquidity on the way down to balance to equilibrium. Before then, having an S&T preferably at these lows to then bounce. Then give me more displacement and then validate that we do want to go higher. This big displacement move. This big displacement move tells me that we want to go higher. But it's a matter of when are we going to do that and what model will validate that we want to go higher. When are we going to get a move higher and what will validate that? I dare you to Google where that is. University of Western Cape. Then we got some. Oh, you're from Africa? That's sick. Is that right? What are all the African countries? Lesotho, Eswatini, Zimbabwe. That's crazy. Got some people from Africa in here. That's insane. That is insane. I want us to generate liquidity on the way lower to rebalance to equilibrium of this price leg. to then have some form of SMT, some form of manipulation in an area which I already expect to bounce. This is just one big 15-minute imbalance. I'm from Morocco? Bro, what? That's crazy. So y'all bilingual? I'm from South Africa. Morocco? I don't know. I'm not too good at geography. I never really liked geography, so I can't really tell y'all where like places are. Like I found out that Rome was in Italy. From Denmark? Bro, no one here is from. That's crazy. The thing is now we have sweeped buy side liquidity and we have a higher time frame. Yeah, that is true. We do have a higher time frame SMT. Like I've been saying, I do think that it is good to be cautious that we do have an SMT at the highs and now we have another SMT. And now NQ has taken some form of liquidity here. But I still do think that the draw is higher. I still think that the draw is higher on NQ. We still want, like, if we're looking at the market and if we're going to get a move lower, looking at all these highs we have here, this just looks way too clean for us to leave all these highs before then having to move lower. Check map. I want right now, I'm trying to be locked in. Oh, someone wanted me to check gold. I'll check gold. Don't I have gold? I'm gonna check Bitcoin first. Someone in my Discord said that they were shorting Bitcoin. Shorting Bitcoin. This looks like a clear market maker buy model, honestly. Like, this looks extremely bullish. Now retrace, displacement higher. There's no reason to short something just to short it. Just because we're in highs, there's no reason to short it until we have like valid displacement lower. Maybe we come up take this high. Alright, I'll look at gold too, just because someone just wanted me to look at it. I think we're still in all-time highs, right? Yeah. If we're in all-time highs, the only way you can really trade, or the best way to trade, is based off of internal structure. And maybe you look for a retracement into equilibrium. Which I don't know. To trade gold right now, that's just hard in my opinion, and I never trade gold. I've never traded gold, so I can't really tell y'all. We have a good trading community in Morocco. What do you mean by that? You guess we'll take 920. All right, we got this news in 4 minutes. 4 minutes now. So waiting for that. Okay, we now took that internal high. Okay, we just had a big move. But we didn't take a main high or low. We kind of just took like a internal high. So I'm not that worried, but we are starting to accumulate here. We're just starting to accumulate. There's nothing here. There is nothing here. Do you think after all these years you could do trading instead of getting a full-time job? I think trading, you can always make it your full-time job. In my opinion. Took a short on ES. I don't hate a short. But I'm a little bit less likely to take anything just because ES and NQ are just uncorrelated right now. You're long on AUD, GP. AJ. We do have low resistance below us. We did just have displacement lower after taking an internal high. I would actually be pretty short bias here. I'd be pretty bearish. Buy side liquidity has been taken. We now have displacement lower. We're respecting this bearish imbalance. This actually looks pretty bearish in my opinion. But I couldn't really tell you that much. Gold, I just checked gold, brother. Gold, I would say there's no reason to touch it. Honestly. Gold's just one of those things in my opinion which I just don't I just could not trade. I just don't. I can't. We did have some action in London wasn't that clear today. If we had an S&T at this high, this would have been decent. Decent. Like, I still don't think you can take a trade based off of it. No, we didn't. It looks a lot clearer on ES. So we had this market maker sell model. But I don't really see an entry offered. There's not really an entry there. Okay, I need to see more structure to validate that we want to go anywhere. I don't ask very often, but if y'all could like this stream, it would help. Again, y'all don't have to. We're still gonna be here regardless, but I think it definitely does help. All right. Hey, thanks for the sub, bro. All right, this is what I want to see. We're now getting some form of displacement lower. News just dropped. Or this could just be a manipulation. This could just be a manipulation. Take this low. I'm not gonna take a long here. I just don't think it's high probability. So especially since it's a Monday, I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna let the market do what it wants to do, and then I'm going to react off to what it does. I would like to see us maybe come back down to equilibrium. That's kind of what I'm looking for. And until we validate that we want to go higher or lower, I'm not gonna touch anything. But we are looking pretty bullish on NQ, kind of bearish on ES. So I could take trade full time, and I can and I would, just not my goal in life. I want to study. Not everyone gets and always, yeah. That's nice, bro. Yeah. Yesterday was Easter. How was y'all's Easter? I thought Easter was pretty good in my opinion. Notice how we did kind of respect this imbalance, but this is kind of a huge imbalance. So where am I looking for us to possibly respect? Consequent encroachment. So I'm going to mark out consequent encroachment. Again, we also have this, like, I wouldn't really call that anything, but I think that we could just pump here. We have now took internal liquidity, taken these lows, and now we're starting to pump. But again, there really isn't anything for me to trade off of. There is not a trade for me to base off of, so I'm going to wait until there is a valid setup. If there, like, we could not get a good setup, so that's also a possibility. Notice ES right now looking kind of bearish. We are filling in this gap, which I'm not too worried about the gap either. But we are. You gotta just see what are we doing. You're long in ET Ethereum. That looks decent. That looks decent, Simon. Is that Ethereum, Simon? Because if it is, like, what do you use to base your SMT off of? Do you use, like, Bitcoin? Okay, I see. I'd like to see a retracement back in equilibrium on ES and SMT at the lows. Yeah. Works really well. Nice. For me, bro, I'm just gonna trade NQ and ES, but like, I would do whatever works for you. Look at this, y'all. We're generating buy side to where probably retrace back in equilibrium, back maybe into consequent encroachment of this fair value gap. To then possibly have an SMT at the lows, This switch went lower, pull back to imbalance after taking some form of liquidity. 2022. Nothing looks super clear though. I'm not gonna. I guess this wouldn't be like an awful short to take a short here, but especially since we have news coming out here, I'm not gonna take a trade before news, especially if I'm not completely confident within the draw on liquidity. If I'm not completely confident in the draw on liquidity, I'm not gonna take a short. We took the equal high on the 1 minute, on the 1 hour. Yeah, and this does look like we could sell off to this low. It does look like we could. So it's all about what will happen. What will happen. Did we take the slow yet? Okay. So now we have a big SMT at the lows. I'm not going to mark it until we get displacement. Or NQ is now coming back down in equilibrium. Okay, this is looking okay. Fair value gap here. SMT at the lows. Have we met equilibrium of this range? No, we have not yet. But now we have rebalance to the imbalance. Up 1.6K on ES. Nice, bro. Do you have the... Is it your combine? Or do you actually have the funded? Because I'm not going to lie. I might look into a funded. Bullish. But waiting for confirmation. Okay, I want to see us run this imbalance now. I want to see us run this, but I'm probably not going to take a trade off of an inverse if we do end up running this, just because it doesn't look super clear. So I wouldn't take an inverse, especially last week I took 2 trades based off of inverses. One of them was just way too early, and again this could also just be too early. I'm gonna be pretty picky today, especially with the differing draws. Maybe if we had taken this low on ES, we were super bearish, or we had an SMT here. And maybe if ES was also looking pretty bullish as well, then maybe I could look to take this, but if it ends up working out, cool. Okay, SMT at the lows now. Looking for something. I think that we're gonna need a little bit more time to validate a move still, and I don't agree with taking an inverse here. Although it could work, I just don't think it's worth it. We do have generated buy side here. This could be a decent trade off the internal model, but I just don't think that's worth taking in my opinion. We do have a reason to balance here. We're off of a 1 minute imbalance. We're almost in equilibrium. We're also within this bigger 15-minute imbalance. This is definitely an area in which I would want us to reject if we are bullish. This also, what this could be, is this could just be another move higher to generate more liquidity, to stop out more traders before then heading lower. So I have to see something to be a little bit more clear, which I think, that's honestly what I think this could be. I think that we're going to generate more liquidity on this move. White, I want to put white. So let's see. Although we could run, I think that we are going to generate more liquidity on this move. I think that this is just a move to generate liquidity here. I think we're probably going to respect this 1 minute fair value gap. This fair value gap will probably hold. But again, I have to wait for that to happen. I'm not just going to say, oh my gosh, guys, I think that we're going to respect this just to respect this. No. Notice standard deviation as well on the 15 minute. Here, if we pull this leg up, it lines up perfectly with buy side. This is just going to be a little bit added conviction. A little bit of added conviction. A little bit of added conviction with this. Okay, let's see what happens. I want to see us reject this 1 minute. This is just a price leg to generate more liquidity, to then stop out more traders, to then maybe have internal swept, to then retrace back into equilibrium of this range, to then get displacement higher. Sometimes I'll rush like a market maker buy model or a market maker sell model when we're just not ready for it. Because I was looking at a trade that I took. I might try to pull it up here. I was looking at a trade that I forced. Yeah, it was this trade. This trade right here. I want this to be the market maker sell model, but this just really isn't valid yet. And then this just ends up being a leg where we just generate more liquidity to then run it. That's kind of what I'm saying. And we have a fake move lower to not come and take this low, but just to generate more liquidity. Again, what are we always doing? What are we constantly doing? Generating liquidity, hunting liquidity, rebalancing the equilibrium, rebalancing the inefficiencies. Although, yes, we could come up and we could take this high. We could. We really could. But we will wait and see. For me, I just think that this is just a little bit too early to take along. I think that it is. And yes, it could work out. It could. But I want to take a higher quality setup than this, especially on a Monday. And especially since ES just kind of sold off hard here. And ES, I still think that we could just be within this market maker sell model. Which, again, when are we going to do this? Because right here could just be another leg to where we come down, generate liquidity, to then generate liquidity, to then have this SMT at the highs, to then finish this market maker buy model on the higher time frame on NQ, to finish this market maker buy model on NQ on the higher time frame, to then get this move lower and have this sell model. But I think that in the upcoming weeks, we are going to start to be bearish. Okay, let's see if this 1 minute holds. You think that we could go into the 4 hour fair value gap in ES while generate buy side? Go into the 4 hour fair value gap. This one, this bearish fair value gap. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna come back up, and we're going to push higher to then get this retracement. Like, this is what I think is gonna happen, in my opinion. No, the bullish fair value gap. Come back down into here to then get a move higher. That's a possibility as well. But here's what I'm looking at. I think we're going to get something like this. Or that's what I personally think. Maybe it's like a little bit higher for NQ to then finish this market maker buy model. But like in the future, we will come down and we will take this low. We will rebalance price into here. Notice as well what we do have here is a bullish breaker, but again, you gotta keep in mind that this is just this probably won't hold because we have taken buy side. But this could be a place where I want to see that we will probably see price rebalance into. Okay, we're within a 5-minute imbalance. We still have this this bearish fair value gap. If we break above this, then I could say, yeah, we are going to run to these highs. Maybe we will take this low in ES and then start to fly to the moon. Which low? Yeah, I'm just going to wait for the market to tell me what the market wants to do. None of this looks super clear in my opinion. None of this looks super clean. So I'm going to wait, especially since it's a Monday, y'all. Especially since it's a Monday, I'm not going to force anything. But I think that this move higher was just another leg to it's just another leg to rebalance or to generate liquidity. The sell side. Yeah. This definitely is a possibility too. This definitely is a possibility, but right now, just look at NQ right now. Look at NQ. Do you really think that we're gonna sell off all the way back down on ES when NQ just had this huge move? We could, but we just pretty much just inverse this whole move with this big displacement move. So this big displacement move tells me that yeah, we can, but just the fact that we had this, I don't think that we will just sell off below this. And keep in mind, what else are we in? It's also why I'm still very bullish. What else are we in? Like, what does this look like? This is clearly bullish order flow. We took a low, pumped, made a fair value gap, respected the fair value gap, pumped again, made another fair value gap, pumped again. So then we could start to chop and slow down, but I would expect the draw to still be this high. Love your hustle, mate. Keep working towards your goals. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. It means a lot. It's just 40 ticks, so we would make SMT with NQ. Yeah, that is true. Also is true. It definitely is a possibility. And we are kind of generating. If we get displacement through this low, pull back to a fair value gap wouldn't be a bad short to look to rebalance price. Bro, why can't I access the new Discord? It should be in the description. It should be. Oh, you gotta. If you go to verification, you have to click the blue check. So that could be why. But once you click that blue check, then you'll come to Discord. I think it just helps with bots. To where we don't have like bots in the server. And it definitely has worked. We haven't got spammed yet, which I think will help. But yeah, click that blue check and then you should be able to access it. But I think the only thing what would keep us taking these highs on NQ. Yeah. Keep in mind we do have SMT at highs, but I'm not too worried about it. And notice like what type of market have we been in? We've been clearly bullish. Clearly. Okay, we're respecting this 1 minute bearish fair value gap. Taking a short here. I'm just gonna order rejected. I was gonna try to take it on the demo. Okay, this is now this is what I want to see. This is what I'm saying, bro. This leg was just to generate buy side, generate liquidity. What's the market always doing? Generating liquidity, hunting liquidity, rebalancing to equilibrium, rebalancing to this imbalance as well. So let's see what happens. This does look like we will have a decent setup here, which I am looking at. Okay, equilibrium has been met. We kind of just had a sharp sell. Again, this still could be bearish. What can validate that we want to go higher? Displacement higher. Okay, ES is likely selling all the way to this low. Simon's probably right. Again, I'm not gonna probably touch anything until, again, what else is this? We had this breaker. We have this 15-minute breaker. We have this 15-minute breaker as well. Now rebalance to equilibrium. Nothing for me yet. Yeah, this actually this was a nice short. Taking a short in here in this imbalance to target this sell side. Okay, now within this breaker on ES or on NQ. But notice the displacement we had lower. Nothing looks clear, so I'm not going to take anything. You took that short? Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Which honestly, like, it looks good. It's just not like. Oh, you took it on NQ? Shorten this fair value gap to this low to rebalance back to equilibrium. Yeah, that could have been a good trade, but for me personally, I just don't love it. Okay, we are within this 15-minute breaker. We are kind of respecting it, but still, like, ES is just so close to the draw here that I would expect us to sell. We respected the 15-minute fair value gap. This one? Oh, we did. Dang, I thought opportunity would be yo, what's good, him? How you doing, bro? Levi's. Yeah, he got this. Now this is when we just wait. This is when we just wait. Sit and wait. Wait for PM. Wait for PM. Wait for PM. I haven't had breakfast yet, y'all. Bro, I just looked at my Instagram comments, and, bro, this just... Hope you caught that open move. I posted my daily bias. I said it was bullish, and he's like, "Hope you caught this move." Like this is where traders go wrong. This is why, if you stick on your shit, if you stick to your shit, bro, you will. Like a lot of traders, they will look at this move and like, oh, I had a bullish bias, and then they'll see a move like this and be like, bro, no way, you should have caught that. You should have caught that, bro. There is really no high opportunity, high quality entry in here. There's nothing that repeats in this move. This is just a straight up move. Okay, we had a straight up move. That is not repeatable over time. So why am I even worried about catching this move? Yes, we did have SMC. Yes, you could have took a long here. You could have made money. But bro, I care more about building good habits and catching things that are repeatable. Again, I don't need to catch this whole move. And just because this move happened and I sat on the sidelines and I didn't take it, it literally means nothing. Okay, I need to see more structure. Oh, my legs are fried. Cooking up that French toast. Oh yeah. I want to see ES come back, take these lows. And then on NQ, we are within this breaker. We are respecting this. We are respecting that breaker. So 2 different things that are playing out right now. 2 different stories. 2 different narratives. What does that mean? Maybe let's wait for PM. Did you catch that, Biba? Why do you enter? For me, bro, like I know that I was bullish, but I just didn't really see an opportunity to enter just because of ES. I think we're gonna sell here. No clear model for me though. No clear model. No clear setup. You took another short? Since we're in so far of a discount, I would only be looking to take this soup, possibly. On ES. I would be looking for that soup. since we're in so far of a premium or a discount, sorry. It actually doesn't look like a bad entry. If we come back up, take this internal high to then sell lower. But I do want us to take this low and then form SMT at the lows. I knew at 9:30. I knew 9:30 was up because we were oversold in new week opening gap, plus below weekly open. Okay. ES looking good for longs. I want ES to take the draw still. Dang, you caught that like whole. Wait, did you take that? I'm kind of confused on what the. Because on the orders it says buy and sell. Did you get stopped? Oh, did you get stopped? If you got stopped, bro, I think your stop is way too tight. I think your stop is way too tight on this. I think you should at least have it at the low. Yeah, definitely need more structure to validate. Always. Probably always need more structure. London has been so clean. Might have been too nocturnal. Yeah, I think London was clean today, but I'm not comfortable taking a I can take you can take a short to rebalance price lower. Oh, we did have a nice soup here actually. I think that's what you were also talking about. I think this was the one you were talking about, the soup that we had here. Yeah, I think this is decent. Take this low just because of this displacement. Can you explain why fair value gap work? What do you mean? Bro, I'm being straight up. I believe that I'm a profitable trader right now. I'm being straight up. I believe that I'm profitable right now. His name's just Evan. His name's the same on YouTube. You have a live? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do like that. I think this is clean. LOL, you still got months and months? Brother, watch me. Brother, watch me. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to rush it. All I'm saying is that don't be surprised. Cause like last week was a decent week. But all my losses, or 3 of my losses, were just from execution errors. From me, 2 of those were just simply my stop loss. Me getting used as liquidity. 1 of those losses was just me being greedy. Top step? No, I have like a live account. Oh, what's good, Colin? How you doing, brother? But okay, we have now taken the draw. Okay, so now what do we have? We have big S&T at the lows, but still, it doesn't mean that we're gonna come up and finish buy side of this curve. We've now rebalanced to where? Probably OT of this range as well. Yeah, OT of this range. Okay. What am I looking for within here? Also within a breaker. We now have these equal lows. I want to see us come down, take a low, form another SMT, and then bounce. I want to see displacement higher. I'm up 3K now, LOL. I think you're worrying about the money too much. I think you're focusing on the money too much. As soon as you say like, oh, I'm up 4K, I'm up 5K. No, brother, you took 2 good trades. That's what's happened. You took 2 good trades. That's how you're up 3K. You're not up 3K just because you're up 3K. You're up 3K because you took 2 good trades. You don't magically go up 3K by just being up 3K. You have to take good trades to get there. Or you can take some horrific trades, just got lucky, and then you think that you're up 3K. You think that you did something good. Then what happens, bro? You get smacked in the face because you think that you're doing something good, but in reality you're not. And that's where I was, bro. Oh my gosh, I made $300 today. I just made like a day's worth of work today. No, brother, I took a good trade. Or I didn't back then. I was taking awful trades. But think of it in terms that you took a good trade, not you. Yeah. As soon as you start looking at the money, tunneling on the money, bro. That's when that you're just gonna get destroyed. Or that strong in bias draw in beast mode, but in entry. Yeah, again, yeah. Also, your bias doesn't mean anything unless you actually execute on it. Like I can say the market's gonna pump here, we're gonna pump here, but that does not mean shit unless I execute on it. Felt insulted right now, bro. You need it. You need it. I wish someone was saying this to me earlier. I wish someone was saying this in my ear earlier. But I'm trying to help you out. Yeah, I might sound like a dick, but bro, I'm really trying to help you. Because you can think that you're doing the best things in the world. You can think that you're hot shit, but in reality, you could just be getting lucky. I feel like that's the story of the financial markets. Especially me when I started. I made like $700 in my first week. I was screenshotting that. I wasn't posting anywhere. I'm not like that. But I was screenshotting that. I had dopamine rushing. I thought I was doing some great things. When in reality, I wasn't. It was true though, bro. Focus on the trade. Yeah. And it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Just like focus on the trade, but it does get tempting when you start to see like some form of money coming in. I sort of have still have the problem too, but one thing that's helped me is staying patient and waiting for displacement. Yeah. That's what I'm focusing on. I want to see displacement. Like, yeah, we could be in a market maker buy model here. Honestly, this doesn't look like crystal clear. I need to see displacement to validate that. I need to see displacement. Keep in mind, what did ES just do? ES just took some form of liquidity here. So we could see what happens after we take liquidity. After we take any form of liquidity, especially on a higher time frame, we're likely going to chop and accumulate for at least a minute. Because if we just took like what, a 15-minute low, maybe an hourly low. Okay, we just completed this model on the 1 hour. Okay. So for me to come back and say that we're gonna just immediately rebalance price is just faulty. Because what does the market need to move? The market needs liquidity to move. So we probably need to see some form of accumulation to then have manipulation, to then have distribution on the lower time frame in order for us to move higher time frame candles. If that makes sense. Yeah, Biba, the reason why I don't love that trade is just because Why did you take it? Why did you enter? Was that before market open too? Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Was that? I think that was right when the market opened. And the thing is, like, when market opens, let me see. Yeah, that was right at market open. When the market opens, we could easily have a push down to then manipulate at these lows to then get this big rally. Which we had an SMT here. That's kind of why we was pumped. Wow. Okay. We're selling here. I wanted to be bullish. I wanted to be bullish today, but this could just be a time where I have to reevaluate my bias. Because this could just be sell side of the curve here. We had a big up, then down move. So I'm just going to wait. I'm gonna wait for it to look clear. And if it doesn't look clear, then I just won't trade. I just won't trade if it doesn't look clear. But none of this looks clean in my opinion. None of it looks clean. We had a big up move followed by just a sell. I'm just gonna wait. There probably will be opportunity in the PM. If there's not, bro, market will be open the same time tomorrow. The market's gonna be open tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. So yeah, I would. Me personally, I just don't think that it's. If you're going to enter at market open, like there's always a chance for us to like just to stop you out and manipulate. Because like at market open, yes, we can have a big move like this, but I just don't think that it's. I don't love it. Maybe weekly opening gap fill then up. That could be a possibility. I'm just gonna wait to see what the market tells me that it wants to do. I'm just gonna wait for the market to tell me what it wants to do. Just gonna wait for it to tell me. We now have a 15-minute imbalance here. I don't expect this to hold just because we're within a 1 hour market maker buy model. This looks very clean in my opinion. I would like to see us break above this. I would like to see us come up, break this 15-minute imbalance to then validate that we do want to run to this high. Right here is also when I would like to see displacement to validate. Again, now we have an SMT at the lows. Okay. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to be patient here. SMT. Let me just double check. Okay, it's actually to this low. Where's this low on NQ? Are there any fund accounts that use TradingView as the broker? TradingView is not a broker, but some use like if you go with TopStep, you can trade through TradingView. I would use 101, but their broker is DXTrade, and that I would recommend TopStep. Do TopStep, and then you'll set up through Tradeovate, and then you can because if you have a fund account through TopStep, they give you free access to TradingView, so you can place orders through TradingView. That's what I would recommend. I want to see displacement to validate this, and this does look decent. Thoughts on this? Here, let me see. What? It's definitely a possibility, but keep in mind SMT. Keep in mind the SMT. If we have SMT, and then if we have displacement higher, keep in mind this is also a breaker. This is also a breaker and imbalance. We still have like 1 minute on this candle. So if we still close within this fair value gap, this breaker imbalance would still be valid. This unicorn entry. So keep in mind this breaker imbalance. And keep in mind that we're in a 1 hour market maker buy model. We have an SMT here. So yeah, we could sell off lower, but keep in mind the SMT. And again, like yeah, we can totally sell. Notice the order flow that we've been having. So it all depends on what the market shows us. But to validate that we do want to go higher, I would need to see displacement. I would need to see displacement. So then I could take a trade targeting this draw. Top Step is very, yeah, I would definitely recommend Top Step. A lot of people use Top Step and they've said it's great. And that's what I would personally recommend. So I won't need to buy premium TradingView with Top Step. I don't know 100% for sure. I don't know 100% for sure because I don't have it. But I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty confident that if you have Top Step, you don't need to buy the TradingView integration. Because like for me to trade on Tradevate through Top Step, or through to me to trade on TradingView, to place orders through TradingView off of Tradevate, I have to buy like $10 a month subscription, which I might stop doing because. Let's look at this 15-minute candle. Yeah, we're still respecting this breaker. We're still respecting this bullish breaker. The breaker is this whole candle. We also have that fair value gap in there. So I want to see what happens. Okay, let me clear some of this. Okay, I just want to see displacement to validate that we want to go somewhere. If we sell off to this low, cool. If we sell off to this low, cool. Cool. I don't care to catch that, and I don't think that there's the best opportunity within that. That definitely is a possibility though, him. Umar. That was clean. That does look nice. Honestly, I actually do. Looking back, I do like this. You were taken to equilibrium. I do like that. That looks clean. I still don't understand why we have to go back up into the fair value gaps. What are we talking about? Wait, is he talking over this? I don't know. I don't have my headphones on. Market doesn't have to in the same way the liquidity, but in price range of the fair value gap, there's not enough time offered for traders to take the counterparty of smart money. All right, let me look back on the charts. Doesn't breakers become invalid if we just tap out of it, unlike fair value gaps? That is valid. Don't breakers become invalid if we tap out of it, like fair value gaps? Fair value gaps that are valid if we just close inside of it. I honestly couldn't really tell you. I couldn't really tell you. But I'm still deeming this as a valid breaker, but yeah. We did invalidate mean threshold of it. Which I'm pretty sure you use mean threshold on breakers. Someone fact check me. I don't think there's anything to touch here. We could just sell to these lows. That also is a possibility. But we now have SMT. I would want to see displacement higher. I would want to see the displacement higher to validate that we would actually want to go higher. Until we get displacement higher, I can't say for sure that we want to go higher. And if we don't, if we just continue to sell off, then like I'll just sit here and wait. I'll just sit here and wait. I don't care to catch a short right now just because ES has already took the draw. We now have an SMT at the lows. It doesn't make sense for me to come in here and take a short because look at the higher time frames. Look at the higher time frames. If we look at the 1 hour. Look at this. Does this not look like we've been bullish? It clearly does. So yes, we could sell all the way down to this low, but I don't think that we are just because in relationship to this model that we're in. And notice that we do have an SMT here. So if we get displacement higher, like I've been saying, once we get displacement higher, or if we do get displacement higher, then that can validate that we're probably going to go here. Notice we do have a big sell-off. So even if like I take a long, I can always hunt equilibrium. I don't have to hunt a high. I don't have to catch all of this. I only need this. If that. Have you watched the whole core content playlist? I've not. I've not. I will probably at some point. I don't know. I just, me personally, I don't love watching ICD's videos. I don't love it. He does have great information. I would definitely recommend to, but I personally, I don't. I've learned the most by watching other types of videos. And also, keep in mind the best way to learn and the best way to learn is to simply just journal and to know what your mistakes are. How long have you been trading ICG's concepts? It's hard for me to say, honestly. I would say around like 5 months, 4 months. But like, if I'm gonna be honest, like me being like for real, probably like 2 months. But I've been trading for about a year. So like keep in mind, y'all. Like I'm new to this. And any of the information I have out here and any of the stuff that I say, like keep in mind though. Like I'm trying to grow as much as you guys are. I will say that most of my information is valid though, because I've learned from others and I've been putting work into this. Don't think that just because I've been doing this for like 2 months doesn't mean like I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Because I've seriously put in work into this. Look at all my live trading sessions. You guys have seen me. I've been here. Look at all my chart reviews. I've been here. So like say for example, like my 2 months might be more or it might be less than someone else's 2 months. It literally all depends on the person. Everyone puts a different amount of work into this. Everyone learns at different rates. Everyone gets taught different things. Everyone believes different things. Okay, I'm still waiting. Like there's nothing to take. Yes, we could sell to this low. But I don't like taking a short here to this low because there's no reason that the market needs to go to this low because ES has already taken the draw. Yes, we can. We can just because we had big displacement lower. But I'm going to be honest, the rest of today, I might not get any action or we might not get any opportunity. But who knows? Who knows? Come into every trading day expecting not to trade. Expecting not to trade. I'm expecting not to take a trade. I need to see the trade come to me, and I need something valid to tell me that I'm going to take a trade. Hold up. Until we get displacement, there's really no reason to be in the long here. Like we're just waiting. Let's look at Nvidia. Nvidia always just looks like that. Nvidia looks bearish here actually. But keep in mind, Nvidia's just still within this range. To where we're kind of within a range within a high and a low, to where market really doesn't, Nvidia really doesn't need to move at all until we manipulate at either the high or the low. We need liquidity to move, and we do have a low resistance liquidity below us, so I'll be kind of bearish on Nvidia. And look at the order flow that we just had. That could be another little confluence to tell us that, hey, we might actually want to sell to this low. Who knows? We don't have to take this high just because we do have an SMT at the high. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. We do have SMT at the highs. I'm gonna look at ES real quick on the higher time frame. ES is also back down within this 1 hour. It's big fair value gap. Where's consequent encroachment of this? Okay, we're right on consequent encroachment. And we have 5 minutes till this candle closes. So if we get a push back up, displacement back up inside this range, we could hold bullish. Where's the 4 hour consequent encroachment? Okay, we still could be respecting the 4 hour consequent encroachment. We have taken some form of buy side, displacement lower. Now displacing through these lows. Gotta wait. I would say like 95% of trading is not trading. 95% is just analyzing and waiting for a trade. Yeah, I don't think there will be any high probability until PM, honestly. The move is done. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree, y'all. Again, like, especially being a Monday new quarter, like I'm not gonna rush low quality opportunity just to rush low quality opportunity, because I know that there will always be more high quality opportunity. So I don't care to come on here, and I don't care to catch low quality opportunity to try to catch low quality opportunity. Hey, take care, Umar. Where are you from? I'm from Colorado. That's probably the best thing about trading too, is like, say you took a trade, and say you took a trade, you're happy with that, you're proud of that, just go on with the day. Go on with what you have planned for the rest of the day. Like, that truly is the blessing to trading. Say I took a dump today. Say I'm satisfied with that. Say I don't even want to look at the markets. Okay. And say I leave the markets. Say I hop off the charts. Say I'm no longer even looking at the charts. And then some form of opportunity happens. There's no need to get FOMO, because why? There will always be another day within the markets. There will always be another opportunity. There will always be another setup. No matter what you think. Okay, you could have just missed out on the highest quality opportunity. You could have missed out on the best setup in the world. It was looking, woo, beautiful. You had everything. You wanted to catch it. But there's just something about it to where you maybe just might have not seen it, or you might not have been paying attention to it. And oh, you missed the setup. But I can guarantee you, I can look you in the eyes, and I can guarantee you that there will always be another opportunity. There will always be another trade. There will always be something else. So I'm not gonna lie, like I would say like a while back I had FOMO. I started to get FOMO, like real FOMO, and I was like, man, I could have took along here. I was looking for this, and then I didn't end up taking it. But bro, there will always be another trade. There will always be another setup, no matter what you think. And the market's not going anywhere. The market truly is not going anywhere. Saw your Instagram reels, enjoying the Discord last week. Just started trading 1 month ago. Love what you're doing. Hey, I appreciate it, Mason. Mason, I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Them Instagram reels, bro. I did not expect me to do what I'm doing. I would not expect it, honestly. And like social media is not going anywhere to where like the fact that I'm on YouTube right now just means that, and the fact that I'm on Instagram right now just means that like social media is always going to be a thing. Like when I started, I did not think that I would be where I'm at today. I did not. And like I've come a long way, y'all. I've come a long way. Like if you guys look back onto like the trades I used to take, the videos I used to post, like your life, you can really take your life places, but you got to take it there. No one else is gonna do the reps for you. No one else is gonna put the work in for you. No one else is gonna run on that treadmill except for you. Do you use Top Step? I do not currently. I'm the reason why I'm not going to do a funded account for a minute is because I don't want to rush it. Say I come on, I try to get a funded account. Okay, I could do that. I could try to do that. And I can guarantee you that I probably could pass it. Which I'm honestly not opposed to. I'm not opposed to. But I just don't want to rush it. Any trades? No, I've not. The market's there really wasn't any high quality opportunity. Like yeah, maybe there was a trade here and there, but I really don't think there was any high quality opportunity. Which is I'm okay with missing out because I told myself going into Monday. I told myself that it's a Monday. The past 2 Mondays I've had a trader's itch and I've just immediately gone into a trade. Or not immediately, but I'm going to be more patient today. I'm gonna wait for high quality opportunity. I'm gonna enjoy my day before I go to work. Have a good one, bro. See you tomorrow. Hey, have a good one, Colin. Wait, where are you working now? Are you working during the weekdays now? Maybe PM session will give something. Yeah, I think PM session will be decent. But again, I'm expecting low quality opportunity until high quality opportunity comes to me. Like I'm expecting very low quality action. Like this kind of just back and forth. Yeah, I have been for a minute, but I go to work at 12:15 Central Standard Time. Damn, brother, your house is gonna be late for work. Yeah, you got work starting in 14 minutes. I mean, at least that's decent. Like, I mean, like if AM session's there, take AM opportunity. That's definitely a good thing. Oh, that makes sense. Bro, because I have my clock. I have my clock now on my computer. I have it on Eastern time. I have it on Eastern time. So you have like 4 hours to trade. Yeah. I feel like that's decent, and then you have some form of money coming in. For me personally, though, I got like I don't need any money coming in, and I'm blessed to be in the situation I'm in. And keep in mind, everyone has this different situation that they're going through, so it all depends on you. But I have worked my ass off to get to where I'm at, and I've also struggled to get where I'm at. So looking at where I'm at and saying, "Oh, yeah, this guy just gets to trade all day," like, bro, that's not how it works. Are you still in school or I graduated high school last year, so I'm 18. I'm actually about to turn 19. My birthday's coming up. She's coming up. I'm not gonna mark this SMT unless we get displacement. But I really don't think that there was high quality opportunity. Maybe within this breaker for value gap that I just failed to see. Breaker for value gap. Yeah, that honestly would have been the highest quality opportunity. But all right. Let's see what happens here, y'all. I would expect to see some bounce. We have a lunch hour. Lunch hours within about an hour. It is within about an hour, so let me pull up ES as well. I really thought that this week was gonna be great, but this morning just no high quality setup, so that's okay. All right. See if we're gonna move higher. Not gonna take anything unless it looks clear, so. All right. Flex on my X. Just take a trade? Why? Why would I take a trade? Even if it's not crystal clear, bro, why? Why would I take a trade that I don't have confidence in? Is that not the definition of gambling? If I'm taking a trade, I better have confidence within that trade. This guy's trolling? Yeah, Royal Cat's trolling. Why would I take a trade that I don't have confidence in? Confidence in. Would that not just be setting me back on my journey? Like, honestly, when we just have up down 50-minute candles, like the only way. Yes, I guess we did have an SMT at the highs that I wasn't looking at. Maybe, okay, maybe. I feel like I might have been a little bit too married to a bias today, but we had a 15-minute imbalance as well that we were respecting. Go back down. SMT at the highs. Generate liquidity, come back down, generate more liquidity to sell. I still don't like this. I still don't like a trade here. I still don't. Because this goes against the already existing draw. I do like a trade more on ES though. If I'm gonna take anything, it would have been a trade on ES. In this imbalance. I'm not trolling, I'm just adding a comment about today not being a good morning, which is just funny because for him, it's a bad start of the week, but I'm seeing beautiful action. Yeah, it all depends on who you are as a trader. Like you're gonna see the market completely different than I see the market. Okay, that's cool. You could have seen this and been like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I just found like 4 trades within here. I just banked today. Okay, for me, I just don't see anything that's high quality. And that's completely okay. Like, we are going to see the market differently. Even if we have the same exact strategy, we will see different things. We will see a little bit different things. And we will both have, like, maybe you might see this, oh, bro, I just took, like, 3 trades here. It was crystal clear. Cool. I'm happy for you. But for me, bro, there's no reason to force lower quality opportunity, in my opinion, or to take trades that I'm not confident in. Because what is that just going to spiral into? More bad habits, me trying to focus on the money, and me not trusting who I am as a trader. So if you caught good action, cool, bro. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you found good trades, and that's great. But for me, I'm looking at this and I don't see anything that's high quality. Focus on the process. Money should be a byproduct of sticking to your trading rules if you have an edge in the markets. 100%. Like I say, the money, just because you made money on a trade, you could have like made irrational decisions and just got lucky. Like anyone can put on a winning trade. Anyone can put on a winning trade. Anyone can make money within this. But are you able to repeat it? Maybe. Or are you just spiraling into negative habits and then just holding yourself back? I do agree with that, but always have that, Caleb. Always have that strong conviction. And again, like I'm just building my conviction. Constantly building my conviction. And for me to take a trade here that I'm not confident in, okay, it could have ended up working out. But I'm not confident in it. So if I took a trade this morning that I didn't really have enough confidence in, and then it ends up working out, I'm just building bad habits. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna sell this low. Okay, so it might be time to reassess where we're at. We do have all these generated buy side. We do have all this generated buy side up here. Okay. We have generated buy side. This looks like a clear market maker buy model on the higher time frame. I would expect us to sell. It always sounds like settle. To sell to this low. But since we have an SMT here, we don't necessarily have to sell to this low. But I would expect the draw to be this low. Look at price action. I'm not going to take a short here because we have an SMT. But we are now getting... We're now within consequent encroachment of this 4 hour. This could be a place where we bounce on ES. We have a big fair value gap, consequent encroachment. This could be where we bounce. Notice this wick already, this candle. This is a pretty big candle. We don't have any news after this. So just looking at this 4 hour candle, yes, we can completely just sell through this. But maybe I'm just overreacting here, but I don't think that we will get a candle that looks like this. I really don't, just because we don't have any news. So we already had a big expansion. So now we could see power 3. And then we could get a wick on this candle. We could. Doesn't mean we are. Again, nothing at all yet. Nothing at all yet. And that's just part of the game. Just especially since it's a Monday, it's a new day of the quarter, or the first day of the quarter. On Monday, the past 2 Mondays, I've taken trades that just weren't. Actually, I don't mind last Monday's trade. Honestly, don't. But I'm gonna be a little bit more defensive on a Monday to set us up for the rest of the week. And cool. If I could have come into today and if I could have made money, cool. Cool. That is awesome. That's fantastic. I could have made money today. I do not care. Can I see the trade you took? I didn't take anything. I've not taken a trade today. I think PM we might get opportunity. No, I've not traded yet. Yeah, it does look like we're gonna take liquidity here. Okay, we are now completing a market maker sell model. Buy side of the curve. Where this is just generating liquidity because we're not buying to anything. So I'm still bullish on the higher time frames. There hasn't been anything that's clear here. There hasn't. Maybe this breaker imbalance. This is the only thing I possibly see. We have a breaker. And we also have an imbalance here. And then we use it to sell this low. That's the only thing I see. The DXY. I never look at DXY. Let me pull up DXY. Yeah, we did just take this high on DXY. Okay. This is looking like it could be a market structure shift though. And that we could come back all the way up to this high. On the higher time frame. This does look decent. I'm bullish as well. Honestly, try to catch the knife down, got carried out. You try to catch something here. I said this in the live. I said this in the live to where I was looking at this for value gap here, and I was thinking that we could possibly come up and take this low resistance liquidity up here. But I'm not going to take anything here because I think this is just a price leg to generate liquidity. And that's what we've been doing. Okay, now we have taken the low. Okay, so now we've taken the low. We no longer have an SMT at the lows. ES is within this 4-hour imbalance. We could hold constant encroachment here. On the 4-hour, we still need to get bought up. Okay. Or we could just sell all the way through. Is there an order block here? Okay. There is an order block. On the 4-hour, I'm not going to really give it too much mind. Or, like, be overly biased just because we have an order block. This just is what it is. Again, I don't need to trade this. I don't care to trade this. We do have a big sell-off. I was bullish coming into today. We sold back down all the way to this low. We still have this 1-hour fair value gap. This could be the soup. This could be the soup, but I really don't expect it to be just because if we look at where ES is, this looks pretty bearish. We do have this 4-hour fair value gap. I would like to see us hold this. So let's see what happens. Can you only trade? Yeah, you can only trade. I'm pretty sure you can only trade futures. Like where my head's at. Nice. We're gonna run this low resistance liquidity on PM. Honestly, we could. Keep in mind, we just had a huge sell-off. We just had a huge sell-off again. It kind of looks like it was like I think Tuesday or Wednesday we had a big sell off. So I'm not gonna if there is a trade setup, I'm not gonna take a trade to target this high. No way in hell. If the best trade or a good trade or a decent trade would be just one to rebalance price to equilibrium, rebalance to an imbalance. But I don't think that we're just gonna have a straight down then straight up move. Like coming in the market, I don't expect straight down, straight up moves or straight up, straight down. I don't expect that. If it happens like today, cool. But I'm not gonna expect that. Okay, we've now taken some form of liquidity, and it looks like we could just sell. It looks like I definitely want to wait for PM. I definitely want to wait for PM, unless it looks clear. A little AMD. Yeah, that was nice. That was the soup. This was a nice soup. But I'm not comfortable taking something like this, although it is cool. But just because we have SMT at the lows, and I was bullish on the higher time frames, it's just a little bit lower quality in my opinion. Okay, we've now taken sell side. Need to wait for opportunity. I'm going to be looking at the 5 minute. If it's not clear on the 5 minute right now, it will not look clear on the 1 minute. ES just sold off. Sold off. So we gotta wait. Yeah, I would take TP at equilibrium. Yeah. See anything on the trading floor? Oh dang, we popping right now. It sure looks decent. Alright. I need to see something clean. Clean to take a trade. ES is now starting to maybe potentially run through this 4 hour. We also have this 4 hour order block. This does look like a textbook order block though. This does look like a textbook order block. I'm just not. The order block creates an imbalance. But it just probably... The reason why it just doesn't look great is because we came up and then took buy side. This was the market maker model on ES. The market maker buy model rebalancing where to this inefficiency to then get bought up. Like this does look absolutely very clean. If I were to show you this on a 5 minute time frame, we all would say this is a market maker buy model. Dump ES, sweep lows, NQ, and maybe get some nice bounce. It has to look clean. Do you focus on kill zones? Honestly, I don't. I just focus on if the model looks clean, then I'll take it, and I try to avoid taking a trade during lunch hour. But again, like if the model looks clean, if the model looks clean during lunch, then I might be able to take it. It all depends. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit. Okay, took sell side. I want to see us put in a high. Everyone, I would not. I would not recommend entering long right now. Just to enter long right now. But we now could possibly see some displacement. And I don't want to be attacked. I really want to be looking at the 5 minute a little bit more than the 1 minute. Just to wait to see what price actually wants to do. We have taken sell side. I would like to see displacement higher. You're feeling safer here with the 5 minute too. Yeah, I wouldn't take. I enter in off the 1 minute, but sometimes I get a little bit too caught up in the 5 minute. The 1 minute's when you're gonna get your better entry, with the better risk. That's how I view it. Like if you could drop down to like the 15 second, that's when you would get the best possible risk. But again, I don't. I think using the 5 minute too can be nice. Like there's always gonna be more data the more time frames you drop down. I need to see displacement to make this valid. We're gonna trade for. Yeah, I do like this. We do have low resistance liquidity. Yeah. I don't. All right. Yeah, notice how you put in highs, put in highs, put in highs. But I'm not gonna take a trade to take it to this high. Like that's just stupid. I gotta see some form of model. I want to see us put in a high, make structure, make it clear. In my opinion, usually situation here is where you get carried out. Yeah, when we don't have enough structure. Like after we take a higher time frame, like such as the 1 hour, after we take this low on the 1 hour, and again, we are bouncing off this order block here too. This looks nice. I'm not going to enter here. I want to see displacement. And I think that we will put in a high and then come back lower and then make structure. Do something like this to where we put in a high, come back down, structure, to then get something like this. Just to take this high, not all the way back up to these highs. Best risk, 5 minute if.
Well, you're never gonna get the best risk on the off the 5 minute. Like within this 5 minute, there's probably something that tells you a little bit more in the 1 minute. Not yet. Should I try a funded account? I honestly might. I honestly might. Through Top Step? Yes. It's so much better. I mean, I just don't think that. I just like to have my own money. But the thing, what I would want to do, have Top Step, and then try to get a funded account, and then once I get funded, try to like put that money into a live account. But I'm worried about tax season, bro. Tax season is gonna be a bitch. Tax season is not gonna be fun. Yeah. That's where the big boy emotions come, I feel like. It yeah, I mean, if I have my live account, I don't think that I'm going to necessarily need to rush it.
Okay. This could be the internal soup. Okay, I'm not taking anything. I'm waiting. Just work from a small cap account up. To be honest, dude, there's no way you can grow a 1K account realistically. Firms are a great tool for traders. I would agree, but at the same time, like, I still need time. Like, I still need time. I still need time. So, um, I don't think there's a need to really rush it, which is why I'm not opposed to having a live account to maybe risking like $30. But at the end of the day, if I'm on a funded account, I'm risking $50 a month or whatever, $40 a month, which I think could be a good thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess don't worry about it unless it is a problem. Yeah, that's true. Taxes are going to be a problem no matter what. Is it up to... Yeah, it's 60-40 for futures. Are you profitable yet? Not yet. But I would honestly say, I'm coming close, or at least I'm able to see the market's a lot clearer. I would say I've been putting the work, and I'm able to see it start to show off a little bit. I might try I was thinking about trying a Top Step account today or soon. You should start doing a data collection in Excel. Maybe I don't know. For me personally, I don't think it's necessary to get that like nitty gritty. Like, what's my win rate? What's my risk reward and I don't think it's that important to do that. Honestly, I think that's just a little bit of waste of time. But if I just focus on becoming a better trader and building good habits, becoming better with what I know, I think that over time, that's better than like wasting time being nitty gritty.
and looking at like my exact win rate, my exact P&L. That's just my opinion. And when you know that you're profitable, that's where you get funded. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like I'm not too worried about it. Like I know that if I show up, if I keep on putting in the work like I have been, if I keep on getting better, like I'm going to become a profitable trader. I'm going to become a good trader if I keep on putting the work in. Like this journey takes time. It's not going to be like a one day you're not profitable, then one day you are. That type of data is fun to look at, but does nothing to make you a better trader. That's what I'm saying, bro. I can collect all this data on my win rate, on my average win, my average loss. But that's not what's gonna make me a better trader. It is good to look at and it's good to monitor, but I just don't think it's necessary. Ball sack pattern forming? I don't think so. I don't think so. I need to see more structure. Maybe if we had an SMT at the lows. We are bounced off this order block. We have just taken some form of liquidity. We are now starting to displace up just a little bit. April Fools? Oh, it is April Fools, bro. April Fools used to be like the most hyped thing ever in like elementary school. April Fools was like the best day to be an elementary student. Maybe that was just me. I remember I had this one teacher, probably one of my greatest teachers I've ever had. He trolled us all. He trolled us all. We all thought we had like this big whole essay or something, or I don't know. I remember getting trolled in elementary and being like mad about it. Risk management is enough to be profitable. Yeah, that's true. Well, I wouldn't say it's enough, but it's a critical component. Some people overlook risk management, but okay. So now we have took some form of internal liquidity. We're bouncing here. We're not going to fair value gap, and we kind of have a breaker. It isn't the cleanest. I'm not going to take this here, but I don't think that this would be a horrible long. But I just don't see enough to take a long. So therefore, I'm not going to take it. And we're probably not even going to form a fair value gap here. I'm going to mark out buy side. And this is what I'm looking at. You can use it to see what days, pairs, times. I guess that is, but at the same time, Evan, like, there's gonna be different opportunity on every single day. Like the opportunity that forms today at 10 a.m. or the opportunity that forms today at 11:38 a.m. is going to be very completely different than the opportunity that formed last week. So there could be a good setup at this time on this day, but there also could just be a bad setup. I just don't think it's necessary, but I think if it helps you, then to know like, hey, maybe Mondays are a bad day to trade. Maybe Mondays I want to be more defensive. Like I used to have a bad time on Fridays, but in reality I was probably just taking bad trades. I'm sorry, Will, but that theory has been a retail theory for a long time now. Technically, it is, but you're not guaranteed. Yeah, I agree with Will, but at the end of the day, risk management isn't the only thing that's going to make you profitable, but it's a key component to making you profitable. Like if you're able to take small losses and then take big wins, yeah, it's going to be good. All right, we have this 1 minute word block. Did you trade it? I have not traded yet. I have not traded it yet. I am looking to potentially take a long here. Notice how we reacted off the order block. Respecting the order block. This does look decent. I personally need to see more. Especially if I'm just looking at the 1 minute, there's no way I just have confidence that we're gonna head to this high without looking at anything. And notice how we have a high, and this is also an imbalance, and this is also within equilibrium. So this high is really what I'm looking at. This high is a high confidence area because we have a high, and that high is this 5 minute imbalance, and this high is also within equilibrium, or is on the way to equilibrium. Why does the market move to high liquidity? We would be hunting liquidity. We would be rebalancing to an imbalance and also rebalancing to equilibrium within this price leg. So this is the high I'm looking for. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. No clear model. It's about to be lunch hour in 20 minutes, but I'm not going to be scared of lunch hour. But notice that we have taken the morning objective. We have taken the morning objective. The sell side level has been met. Everything after this, probably lower probability. Probably lower probability. Where's mean threshold of this bad boy? Whew. Look at that. Body's completely respecting mean threshold. This wouldn't be a bad long, honestly, here. But I just think it's a little bit too early. I don't have enough conviction to take that. Wait, hold up. What is... Oh, that's the order block I have marked out. I think that we are going to bounce here. I want to see an SMT. I would like to see an SMT. Something. We have an SMT at this low. But that's just a little bit too zoomed in my opinion. You took 5 NQs at this breaker, you're up 1K. Nice, bro. Dang, you scalpy with it, bro. You're scalpy with that. Alright, we just disrespected that order block. I would like to see us come down, form an SMT at the lows. Notice that we do have, I mean, I'm not going to look at every SMT, but we do have an SMT at the highs. But we have taken sell side. We just had a huge sell-off. What could this probably mean? You took a morning objective. Probably lower quality opportunity. Nothing looks clean. We don't have any sort of clean buy side level. There's no clean buy side level, so I'm gonna wait. Can I get a US 30? I'll look at the Dow. I'll look at YM. I don't like YM, honestly. Okay, we just took buy side, displacing lower. I would expect the draw to be this low. We've now broken through this 1 hour imbalance. Yeah, I'm pretty bearish. But we just had a huge sell-off. We still have low resistance liquidity. I don't know. I couldn't really tell you, bro. Like, YM, I just don't like it. Like, all I need is ES and NQ, and I think, like, me trying to overanalyze YM with it is just unnecessary. If that makes sense. Okay, I want to see us respect this order block, then displace higher to then validate that we want to go this high. If we don't, then we don't. No need to rush or force anything, especially on a Monday. First day of the quarter, kind of just sit back, relax, and see what price does. We are still kind of respecting that 1 minute order block, but I'm not going to use that too much as a confluence. We also did come back down. We also did take internal liquidity. This could be your soup. This could be the soup. This is the soup. Yeah, we came down, we souped the low. You're right. But I don't have confidence in this because there really is not much of a reason for price to go higher right now. Yeah, we can go higher. We can go higher. But nothing has been just like tells me that we want to go higher right now. When do we want to go higher? When? It's all about when, not about where. When. Time and price. That's when you'll get your best trade, is when time and price aligns. And nothing has aligned yet. So I'm not going to take a trade. I'm not going to force anything. Again, we just had a huge sell-off in the AM session. And we just took an hourly low. Opportunity probably isn't going to be the best right now. Yes, someone can look at the market right now and they could make money. They could. But for me, and how I trade and how I look to trade, I just don't think that there's a reason to force anything. If it's not there, it's not there. And if you can't accept that it's not there, and you just try to take a trade, you're just going to get caught up, and you're just going to do yourself a disservice by just being undisciplined. But I now know what I am looking for. And I will not trade what I am not looking for. I'm not looking for this right now, currently. Until I get what I am looking for, I will not trade. And if the market never does that today, cool. The market's open at the same time as it is every single trading day. It's always going to be open. It's always going to be open. Yeah, we probably will not get anything till the PM. That's what I'm thinking. Oops, caps lock was on. I don't think shorts were high quality. High quality. Actually, yeah, they would have been high quality on ES, just not on NQ. Okay. If we get displacements, move higher, that tells us that we want to go higher. This could look decent, but until we get that, nothing looks clear. Nothing looks clear. So we're going to stay patient until it looks clear. Okay. Here's the breaker. We're forming a lot of breakers today. Let's see what happens in this area. Do we respect this? Do we not? This could be a possible long entry, but I'm waiting because I don't think that everything is aligned for me to take a trade. This wouldn't necessarily be an awful trade, but I just don't think that this is a high quality trade. Take a long here to target buy side. Good risk. Stop at the low. But I think that we will run through this because we don't have enough to validate that we want to go higher. Yeah, I'm probably not going to take anything until the PM, at least. At least. It has to look clear in order for me to take it. And I think although that we could rebalance higher, I don't think there's a need for price to rebalance yet. But we kind of have a breaker, we have an imbalance. We kind of took some form of internal liquidity, but I want to see something more. I want to see like an SMT. In best case scenario, I do want to see an SMT, but like honestly, I don't think like I've been looking for SMTs a lot today, and I feel like it's kind of hindered my bias a little bit. But NQ could definitely take this low. We definitely could get a stop rate. Again, people are probably looking to take a long here, such as the trade I have depicted here. We've now taken some form of internal liquidity. We don't have an SMT. It's good. We are generating more liquidity. What is this move? What is this move higher? What are we doing in this move higher? What are we doing? Tell me. What are we doing? What are we doing? We will likely get a good market maker buy model in the PM session. Probably not now, in the PM session. Generating. What needs to happen to make this valid? Manipulation at the lows, displace it higher to validate that we want to start buy side of the curve. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Where is she? Sell side of the curve. Okay, I want to see this SMT form. I want to see this SMT form. Okay. All right. We might not form an SMT. We might not form an SMT. Okay. Yeah. No SMT. Still want to see displacement though. Yeah. That's low key a little bit of an L. The fact that we don't have an SMT, but we still have a stop raid. Keep in mind, this still is a stop raid. Okay. I now want to see displacement to validate that we're going to go higher. The fact that we don't have an SMT just makes this a little bit lower quality. But I really want to see displacement to validate this. I do like this model. This does look clean. This has been what I've been waiting for. So we'll wait to see if this plays out. I would expect this to play out because it aligns with the 3 reasons why markets move. Why are the markets moving? To rebalance equilibrium, to hunt liquidity, and to rebalance to an imbalance. And we also, what are we always doing? We're generating liquidity. What are we doing on these moves higher? We are also generating liquidity to hunt liquidity as well. Have you ever traded on the toilet? No. I used to trade off my phone. And if you're serious about trading, bro, I definitely would not recommend trading on the phone. Like when I was at school, I used to trade on my phone. And I had no clue what I was doing. Okay, stop raid. Stop raid. I really want to see that SMT. Agreed. Then we got 200 people in this, John. We have 200 people in the server. 200 members in the server. Just wait till we have like 1,000, then 10,000. I'm telling y'all, the server gonna go insane this next year, this upcoming year. I can guarantee you it. And you're banned. I have a new Discord. I have a new server. It's in the description. I made a new Discord. A completely new server. But if you're toxic in this server, I will ban you though. But last server, I wasn't the one that banned you. It was someone else. Again, I need to see displacement higher. Yeah, I decided to make a new server. The last server was awful. The last server was so bad. So bad. Like, let me pull it up. The Traders Den. is what it's now. It's now called the Trader's Den. This kind of sucks. Just seeing this. Seeing my Discord like this. It is what it is, though. I'm so glad I made a new server, though. I'm so glad. So that was the best decision I made. Was to make a new server. Just look at ES right now. Look at ES right now, though. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? We're just selling. Are you serious? Hell no. What happened to that guy? I feel like that guy was like doing insane. It's probably because I just stopped paying attention to Instagram and stuff like that. White boy M. Are you serious? I used to watch Speed a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Inky Johnson is live? What? Wait, he's 17? Why is he like always with chicks, bro? That's crazy. Bro needs a haircut now. Ooh, we could be starting to get displacement higher. Why did that reaction give me a notification? Okay. I want to see a break structure. And bro, I've just now started to click like break a structure and market structure shift, or break a structure is we are breaking the structure that we have been forming. And same with our breaker block, we are breaking through an order block. I don't know why, but that stuff like just recently started to click with me. I want to see a clear shift in market structure. Clear shift. I don't need to get an entry all the way down here. I can always get an entry up here. Off the second stage redistribution. But I don't think a trade here to target this internal high would. I don't think this would be a bad trade. Okay. We have fair value gap. That has now been created. We've now broken through some form of high. Let me look on the 15-second. This looks nice. This looks nice. This looks nice. This looks nice. The breakthrough, the fair value gap on ES. I'm expecting us to run it this high. Look at all this low resistance liquidity we have. I don't care that it's lunch hour either. Brother out here pocket washing. You say, how much money have you made? Why does that shit matter, bro? This could be another move to generate more liquidity. I might look into a funded soon. Currently, my own capital though. Okay, I want to see a pullback. In equilibrium of this price leg, I would like to see this fair value gap. But I don't think that we will. This could be another leg where we just generate liquidity. Okay. Patience. Staying patient with this. Going to wait. Again, like if I don't see the right opportunity, I think that this could also be another leg to where we just generate more liquidity, and then we get a pullback into one of these imbalances. But for you to take a long right here, absolutely stupid. Although we can just run, I don't think there's a reason to enter. 2 minute. We have broken through this bearish fair value gap. We're starting to disrespect bearish imbalances. Wow. We're really just gonna rip. That's cool. that's the case where we just come up, we take all these highs and immediately rebalance the equilibrium of this range, that's completely okay. I would like to see a pullback of some sort. On ES, this would look a little bit clearer just because, like, anytime we can pull a trend line, that's low resistance liquidity. I want to see some form of pullback. Let's look at this price leg. Let me pull up OTE. Optimal trade entry. OTE lines up with this imbalance nicely, but I don't think that we will come all the way down into this imbalance. I would like to see at least this fair value gap to get met. I'm not going to long anything else. I would like to see this get met. If I were to long here, that's kind of too big of a stop for me, not gonna lie. Target this low and then maybe just look to re-enter if I get stopped. It all depends. It depends on what happens. But I would say a stop here at this low wouldn't be bad. And then if we end up not holding this, then I would just look to possibly re-enter. But it all depends. I would like to see a reaction off this imbalance if it happens. Again, just waiting for the opportunity to be there. Waiting for the right opportunity. We've now gotten a market structure shift on the 1 minute. This looks good. This looks good. But we don't have to run to this high already. We don't. And also, I don't have to target this high up here. I don't have to. I can simply just target this high. Which is honestly probably what I'll do. I'll just take the low-hanging fruit. I don't need to catch this high. All I need is this high. If I can get this high consistently, then I don't need this high. If we run in this high too, cool. Nothing looks super clear. Therefore, I'm not going to take anything. This is the 30-second. I don't like how prices just been pump, dump. This is generating liquidity. I would not like to see us just straight pump. If we do, cool. There's going to be another opportunity. But yeah, I need to mark out standard deviation too. You're talking about this 5 minute? I don't know. I don't love that. Is there a clear? It's not super clear. All right. No, so this could be the soup. This could be the soup. This could be the soup. I need to be noticing where ES is as well. We also have this low on ES. This could be the soup. Waiting. We had immediate displacement higher. I'm gonna wait for the right entry. If price just runs, cool. If price just runs, I miss out on an opportunity. Cool. I don't care to quote unquote miss out on any opportunity. There will always be opportunity within the market. And I also don't care how it's during lunch hour just because it looks clean in my opinion. If you get caught up or say I take a loss, get bad action, okay, it was during lunch hour, I can journal that. But I don't think it's like if it looks like we're in a clear market maker buy model, which in my opinion it does, then I'm not gonna force it. Or I'm not going to not take anything just because I think that we're in lunch hour. Took another internal high. Price just might want to run. I'm looking for this to possibly be the soup. Dang, bro. We might just rip. And that's cool. Which if we had an SMT at the lows, I would have more confidence with maybe taking a trade once like a bearish imbalance gets disrespected. Like okay, so what I'm saying here is say we come down here and then we just break above this bearish imbalance here. If we had an SMT, that would give me more confidence to just enter right here. But the fact that there's no SMT at the lows is just like a little bit less conviction. Again, SMTs are something to build conviction or to add conviction onto an already existing bias. They're not something just to come into the market and say, hell yeah, we have an SMT, we're going to pump here. And we are just pumping right now. We are just pumping. There's nothing yet. There are going to be days there are going to be times when, yeah, we can be in a model and the entry just isn't super clear. The entry offer, the entry provided just isn't super clear. And that's completely okay. That's completely fine. Possible soup for lunch. Possible soup? Possible soup for the lunch, eh? Possible soup for the lunch? Can we get some soup? Can we get some possible soup? And the only reason why I can take a long and a premium is if it's a turtle soup. Notice how we are in a premium of this price leg. The only reason why I can take a long, possibly, potentially take a long, is if we have taken some form of internal liquidity. Some form of internal liquidity. If we don't, if we just run here, cool. Could there also be another low that we possibly do take? We could possibly take... Yeah, I will. Probably. We could possibly take this low as well. And I have seen this happen before where we come down and then we respect... I think this is a propulsion block maybe. But we'll just say consequent encroachment to where we could just take this low. And not this low. But is there anything else here that would add conviction to this trade? 3 minute. Kind of have this 5 minute breaker. We have ran through the 5 minute imbalance. This could also be another entry of the 5 minute BPR. But I don't necessarily need to see that happen. We have ran through the 5 minute. We kind of have a... This kind of is a breaker. I would like to see the soup though. I think this would be the entry offered. Notice how we do have two internal lows here. So keep in mind of that. I have seen when we don't come down and necessarily take this low, which I would like to see this low get met, but we don't have to take this low. Keep in mind, we could form SMT here as well. We could form an SMT here as well. And we also do have this 1 minute breaker all the way down here. High, low, higher, high. We've had a lot of breakers today. So keep in mind that we do have this breaker here that we are in. And ES is now taking this low. So we do have an SMT. But honestly, I'm not gonna take this. I wouldn't take an entry off of this. If we get bought up here, cool. We get bought up here. I'm not looking for this. But keep in mind there is an SMT between this low and ES right now. Look, we do have an SMT, so I'm gonna keep in mind. But I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel confident within taking that. Because it's just not who I am as a trader. Because, hey, we could end up pumping here. We could end up going to buy side. But realistically, that just ain't the greatest trade, in my opinion. And also, I could target this external high. But I don't need to. All I need is the low-hanging fruit. All I need is something that I'm confident in. If I'm confident that we're going to head to this high, I should be damn well confident that we're going to head to this high. Okay, we have SMT. We took this internal low on ES. We could pump here, but I'm not going to count it. I'm not going to count on that we will do that, so. Oh, someone said something in this. Are you in Tactical Traders? Yeah. I don't use the Discord, though. I'm not going to lie. I don't really use that Discord that much. What do you think that there's a high chance to retrace the equilibrium of the range instead of just taking the soup? Wouldn't you think that there's a high chance? Yeah, there also is. Totally. I think that we also can retrace back in equilibrium, but keep in mind we don't have to if we're taking liquidity here. us coming down, retracing equilibrium is definitely a high possibility. Keep in mind, we also are within lunch hour. I wouldn't take, just because we take this low, if we come down and we take this low, I wouldn't immediately enter. I would wait. Look at ES now too. ES is reacting off of that. This could be, I do kind of want to look at the 15-second. I want to see us take this low and then create an imbalance. Look at the 15-second though. What does this also look like? This looks like a market maker, a possible potential market maker buy model. Here, notice the liquidity that we are generating. A possible. We could just pump here. Generating liquidity. Is there an area which I can expect to reject? Ooh. I would also like to see this 5-minute. And notice how this low is the 5-minute imbalance. This low off the turtle soup is the 5-minute imbalance right here. So I would like to see this. I would like to see that. Bro, you're gonna be a beast at trading. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. I would not like to see us take this high. I mean, this is on the 15-second. It is very zoomed in. But I would like to see us leave this low resistance liquidity. This is on the 15-second. But I would like to see us leave a low resistance liquidity on the 1 minute. That would give me a lot more conviction in this, but okay, we kind of have just pumped here. Nothing yet. I don't like a trade here at all. I'm waiting. Now we have stacked equal lows on NQ. We have stacked equal lows. Stacked equal lows. Granted, we did have an SMT. But now the SMT is invalid because we have stacked, because we have equal lows. Because we have generated equal lows, I don't like that. Like I've been saying as well, what does now this become? And unless this becomes a market maker buy model in a market maker buy model. Like this right here on the lower time frames, this becomes a market maker buy model. It's not the cleanest, but it still is a market maker buy model. Hey, if we run to highs, that's cool. If we run to highs, cool. The market will be open tomorrow. If we don't, though, we'll take advantage. And the reason, Evan, as well, is like, I would like to see us retracing equilibrium, but we don't have to because we would be taking some form of liquidity. The only time, the times when turtle soup happens, and like it isn't bad to look for this, but we don't have to because we're taking liquidity. We would be souping. What is the turtle soup? Taking some form of internal liquidity to target external liquidity, or taking, or deliberately pushing price lower or higher above old lows or old highs to then reverse price, and to push price efficiently back into the original direction. We're just not ready. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. And if we do pump here, cool. We'll step back and we'll be like, hey, price pumped here. We'll go on and we'll take this trade that didn't end up playing out, and we'll stay patient because there also is a Monday. Yeah, and it looks like we're just going to pump here. I would like to see us put in a high here. I would. Hopefully we don't take this high yet. Hopefully we don't take this. Hopefully. Lock in, yes sir. No entry yet. No entry. I will look for a retracement into a 1 to 7 minute fair value gap. Please tell me you're joking, brother. I would not use the 7 minute. I don't expect this to hold. I don't expect this to hold. I feel like a lot of traders, or some traders, are going to try to take a long off this fair value gap. I would actually suspect this to not hold. Come back, use this as inverse, come down, take these lows, and then target this high. That's what I'm looking for. Tell those Wall Street dreams to get off lunch and start pumping. No, they need to start dumping the price. They need to start dumping this. Probably 15 second. I'm not a fan of the 15 second, honestly. I've thought about like trying to get it, but I think that 15 second can definitely be detrimental to you. Like, you don't need the 15 second. But yeah, there are gonna be times to when price could pump. I'll look for a retracement into a 1 to 10 minute fair value gap and use that fair value gap as a higher time period array. 10 minute? You use the 10 minute? I don't know. I feel like that's just not necessary. $10 is goated? I don't know. I just feel like you're doing yourself bad. What am I on, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? I would expect us to not hold this, use this as an inverse, to then coming down and take these lows. Where's equilibrium of this range now? Let's see. So equilibrium is pretty much in the same place. Where did I have it before? Here. Yeah. I don't think there's a reason to use the 10 minute. Dang, bro. No entry offered. Like, after this, I am confident that we were at least running to this high. Or at the bare minimum this high. Which, yeah, it's obvious now. But we are at least going to come to this high at some point. So if we don't take this high here, and we end up displacing lower, once we take these stops, we're likely to run. And I am very confident in this now. Look at that. Look at what we just did, y'all. Keep in mind, we would have an SMT at the lows. We don't have to come to this low here. We do have equal lows here. I would like to see this low, though, because this low is the 5 minute imbalance. I would like to see this low. I would like to see this low. But this low still could be valid. This low still could be valid. We could soup this low. But I am looking for this low. And the fact that ES is just so far up in its range, we will have an SMT. It won't be that clear, but the SMT will just add confirmation to that we are bullish. The SMT is not the trade. The SMT isn't, hey, we have an SMT stop longs. It just adds conviction to your already existing bias. I think we soup the lows. Why you not on micro? I changed it. I was looking at NQ. I'm placing trades through Tradeovate, and I was using MNQ and MES, but after that one Friday to when we had equal highs on ES, but they weren't showing on MES, kind of tripped me out to where I'm just gonna use ES and NQ. Because the fact that I was on MES, I was looking at the chart through MES, to where I ended up not seeing something that was there on ES, or missing out on a setup, kind of. Because, like, I'm just going to trade through TradingView or Tradeovate. I think this is cool. Expecting us to use this as an inverse. But, bro, we might just pump this high. Hopefully we don't. There's always a probability of it. Check Discord trading floor. Definitely a possibility. For you to target anything now, I would target this high. Or we're probably gonna take this high, but I wouldn't try to target this high all the way up here. I would just take the low hanging fruit. But if we displace lower here and we come down and take these lows, it's go time. If we don't, if we run up and we just take highs here, cool. Notice we still do have this high, we still do have this high, we still do have this high, we still do have this high. All I am saying is that I'm not going to get I'm not going to get the best trade after this high is taken. I'm not. I don't want us to take this high right now. We can. We can. That is a possibility. But I'm not going to get a trade off of that. And there also was a trade like this to when we were in a model like this and we did come up and we did take this high. We did take this high and then we sold off and then we end up... Okay, so this was a trade pretty much exactly like this. So we're within this market maker buy model. I'm expecting us to rebalance the equilibrium of this leg. This is looking pretty bullish here, right? So what happened is we ended up doing something like this to where we took highs here, we come back down, and then we soup these lows to then come up to this high. And we did that very efficiently. So just because we take this internal high within the model, I think that we could do something like this where we come up, take this high, come back down to these lows, and then rally. But I would like to see us leave relative equal highs right here. But I really don't think that we will just because we're so close. If we displace lower and if we come back down to these lows, then that means we'll likely run. But if we take this high, I'm still going to look for a soup at these lows, but it will just be a little bit lower probability. And I don't need to catch a move like this, but keep in mind, this has just been a mistake that I made in the past, to where we're in a clear market maker buy model. Just because we take this high does not mean that this model still isn't valid to go up to this high. I'm going to pull up the trade, actually, just because I think that we're just going to pump. Did I, where was it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's this trade. See, notice how we take internal high, and we're kind of in the same situation where we have stacked equal lows. We come back down, we take this high, and then we take this lows, and then we pump. So I'm still looking for this soup to happen. Even though we took this high, it is a little bit lower quality. Again, I wouldn't mind taking a short here, actually, if we get displacement. Because notice this low resistance liquidity here. And also these stacked equal lows. So taking a long here is just stupid. We have taken some form of internal liquidity. If the entry's not there, it's not there. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like bro's chart. I actually don't mind a short here. I don't dislike a short here. But we don't have to. I don't mind a short here. Just to these equal lows. I think we'll take these equal lows and then we'll pump higher though. So that's just me being a little bit cocky right now, but am I logged in? Why is this rejected? That's weird. Yeah, I actually think that we will sell here. Oh, I see. I don't dislike taking a trade here on the live account, but I'm not gonna take it. I see. I do think that we are gonna sell these lows and then rally to these highs. I'm not gonna take this on the live account, but I do like a short here. I do like a short here. I do like a short here. Just to these equal lows. Bro, what is up with my chat? Do you keep on deleting chats? Nothing looks clear. Oh, you're deleting your chats? Are you getting a little insecure? Okay, this is gonna get stopped. Look at all this low resistance liquidity. I wish I got offered the soup. I wish we got the soup. Market doesn't want to give me good opportunities today. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, did I make... Bro, my bad. I said we should do a lunch call. Reacted to this if we should do a lunch call. And everyone reacted. And I never did it. I feel bad. Feel bad. Here, I'm gonna hop in live trading.
Let's see if people join this. Where are my headphones at? Oh, they're right here. They right here. Yo, what's good? How y'all doing? I'm not gonna lie. I know that we're probably gonna sell off here. I'll share my screen in here. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch anything right now. But I took a short on the demo account just to rebalance price to these equal lows, because I think that we're gonna come down, take these equal lows, and then come back up to then finish this market maker buy model. That's what I'm looking at. So I'm in a short right here. Yeah, a demo short. Where at? I'm not gonna lie. I came in the market with a bullish bias, and I really want to see us continue to make buy side of the curve. And then I just wasn't really looking to take a short this morning, just because I knew that NQ is in still within this market maker buy model. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, that's what I was. Maybe I was a little bit too caught up in that as well. That is crazy. There's no way you are trading on top of it. That's crazy. Bro, that's insane. Yeah, I still want to see these equal lows, and I'm thinking that this is gonna become the soup. Yeah. I wasn't too. I knew that we had a gap, but I didn't take that into too much account on my bias. Yo, you cut out. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna sell these lows. Which is my opinion. I had like an exact trade that looks exactly like this. But basically, we were within a market maker buy model, and then we took the internal high of that market maker buy model. So I wasn't looking to long it anymore. If you guys look at my YouTube stream, I have it pulled up. So we took the internal high, and then we sold off to those equal lows, and then we pumped. So I'm still looking at these equal lows, and then this low right here. Yeah, notice where ES is as well. Like ES is nowhere near where NQ is. So we would have an SMT here. So I'm looking to long this. I am looking. Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm. You're right. Hey, that demo short about to hit TP. I would say Top Step. That's what I've heard the best about. Like everyone has good things to say about Top Step. I know Apex. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people go with Apex because it's cheaper, but I would, to avoid trailing drawdown, I'd rather just pay more for Top Step. No trade for me yet, but I am looking at this. I could possibly enter here. We also have this 5 minute fair value gap that I want to see us come back down to, and we now just took this low. We took the equal lows. I want to see this low get met just because it's also is the 5 minute fair value gap. Now I have an SMT on the 1 minute. We also I'm looking for a rebalance in equilibrium. On well, just this previous price leg that we had. So I guess you could say any time frame. I'm finna hop off the call, but I'll be back later. I'm also live on YouTube right now, but I just want to hop on here real quick. All right, see y'all. Yeah, I'm trying to lock in because I possibly enter an entry here. I'm not gonna enter in off these equal lows, off this equal low soup. I'm gonna wait. I'm going to wait. I want to see this low get met. This is also is a 5 minute imbalance, so I'm going to wait. If we run here, cool. If we run here, I could possibly catch like a fair value gap entry, or I might just enter off the displacement. But I want to see this low get met. I really do. Notice how we will have an SMT here. That's extra added confluence. This also is the 5-minute imbalance. Keep in mind. We do have an SMT at the lows. We have taken the equal lows. I would like to see this 5-minute fair value gap. I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to look at the 15-second here. We have created a 15-second fair value gap. Okay, cool. What made you put your... I'm not actually in a trade. This actually isn't my trade. But once we come down here, I'm going to wait. I'm gonna wait. I want to see a reaction off of this. What just happened? Why did I get a Discord notification? We do have an SMT here. This just gives me confidence that this probably is likely the soup. Five-minute fair value gap as well. I want to see the displacement. Again, this could we could dig lower. We don't have to bounce here. SMT at the lows. Ooh, no longer an SMT at the lows. No longer an SMT. ES has now souped it. We can dig lower here as well. I do want to see the displacement. I'm going to wait. What's good, Jason? Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I still think this looks very clean on ES. A lot. This looks very clean on ES. We are within this 5-minute imbalance. I'm going to wait. I want to see another 15-second fair value gap get formed.
Filled. Wait. Put my stop at this low. Hmm. Two-minute looks nice too. Yeah, we have this 2-minute fair value gap here. Okay. I'm gonna move my stop. Here, if I get stopped, I'll just re-enter. I'll look to re-enter. I'll give it a little bit of room. Where am I looking to target? I like this. Alright. I'm in. Put my stop where it is. If I get stopped. If I get stopped, I get stopped. This does look very nice on ES. On ES, it looks very clean. Now let's see what happens. $18425, but where do I have it on TradingView? 184448. I need to get my stop a little bit more.
want to see a push up. Ideally, if this is a soup, we should push towards the draw. Ideally, if this is the soup, we should run. We're accumulating. What time frame am I on? The 5 minute on. We now have an SMT, a zoomed in SMT. We're about to not. Ideally, if this is a soup, we should have a fast run. Ideally. I'll probably get stopped. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, got stopped. Honestly, y'all. All right. I think that this isn't a bad trade. It's just the fact that I'd seen this happen before, so I guess I would be like, we are still within this 5-minute imbalance here. Let's see. How much should I lose? $24. That's cool. That's cool. Just we completed buy side of this, and then we just dumped. Maybe because we had this big move lower, I shouldn't have touched this. I probably shouldn't have been looking to take this. The reason why I guess this other trade worked, in fact that I looked at it and said, hey, we might do the same thing. I've seen this happen before. Where is it? The reason why that works is because we didn't just... I don't know, bro. Does definitely has to do with the fact that we clearly sold off. I was trying to play a rebalance in equilibrium, but we have already rebalanced price this high. I shouldn't have taken a short long here. I should have waited for displacement higher. When I try to take turtle soups when they're not the right turtle soup, it's usually because I try to rush it and I try to take it earlier than it actually is. Yeah, bro. Honestly, I really don't. I really don't know. Probably gonna form SMT at the lows, maybe. Where did I enter? At 110? So I entered right here off this candle. There's no displacement on the 1 minute. None. None. On NQ today, taking the turtle soup off of the 1 minute, targeting buy side of the curve. Notice that we have taken an internal high, comma, but this looks like a trade that I have missed out on before. The model looks okay. Equilibrium of the previous price leg, but morning objective has been taken, but this is the PM session. I want price to take this low and then pump to take buy side. This has been a recurring theme when I think it's a soup, but it really isn't, and we don't. Yeah, I enter too early. We haven't had the displacement yet. what I will do better. When taking soups, I need to wait for the displacement higher. Too many times I take something that I think is a soup, but in reality it actually is not. Wait, and stop trying to get the best entry, because that will not make you profitable. Notice the big sell-off in the morning and be more cautious on this trade and wait for it to become clear. It does no harm in waiting for the displacement. Possible. All right. What else will I do better? Don't form a bias and get overconfident just because it has happened in the past. This type of trade has repeated. What else will I do better? Wait for the displacement on soups. Okay. What I did good? Good risk. Then also, I think I was trying to catch too much. Where's journal? Oh, here it is. Everyone got
too caught up in the soup. Damn, bro. Okay, I made another I made another mistake. Still looking to All right, yeah. I'm not mad about that loss. I just really think that anytime I try to catch soup, it's just too early. It's just too early. I don't need to catch the best possible entry with the best possible risk. No, bro, that would just lead me to just taking trades that just aren't ready. Notice we came back down, respect this 5-minute order block. If we see displacement, we can validate that we want to run to this high. What is that on? I think maybe it could be because turtle soup is not a sole. You did not. I think turtle soup is still valid, but yeah, I didn't. I mean, I'm just playing a rebalance in price, and I think that this is just too early, for sure. Too early for sure. But it's not fair to say that turtle soup's not a valid strategy just because I don't have it down yet. Just because like I'm not. Turtle soup will work. It's just I don't know how to use it effectively. The people that know how to use turtle soup effectively, bro, they're out here taking good trades using turtle soup. Where is this? Is this OTE? I think it might be a little bit past OTE. Kind of out of OTE. I don't know. We don't have to run it this high. It just doesn't look clear. I'm waiting. I would have liked to seen ES come and take this low, but we never did. So I'm waiting.
I'm still gonna stay on here. I'll probably stay on here for the whole session. I think that we might get like a 315 macro entry or something like that. Yeah, waiting for more structure. I think we... All right. I'm still gonna wait. I just think anything here is just a little bit too early. We don't have enough structure. I want to see manipulation out of low or something like that. Yeah, we have a huge price leg. I could possibly see us retracing to equilibrium still. But we don't necessarily have to. No order flow is now shifting bearish. We have this 15-minute sell side low. I need something to validate something, and right now we don't have any validation of anything. So we could go either way here. We could come back, take this high to sell these lows. The reason why I was looking to take a long is because this displacement move higher. I really want to see us come down, take the slow pump. We never did that. Okay. Displacement higher. Okay. Nothing looks clear though. A loss is just a blimp in your career. Losses will happen. How do you react? It is what it is. I took a loss. I didn't want to take a loss today. I took a loss. Why? Why did I take a loss? I was rushing things. I was coming in here. I didn't wait. I was patient up until I got trigger happy. I was patient up until this happened. Up until this happened, I got impatient. And I want to see it just straight pump. Oh yeah, we're gonna pump. No, brother. No, bro. And just because I've seen this happen before, oh, we take internal liquidity and we're with an already existing buy model, does not mean it's just going to happen. I got too caught up in like, yeah, this happened before, but does not mean that it's going to happen today. I don't know what the market wants to do after this. I don't know what the market wants to do right now. I simply don't. I'm gonna add a rule. All right, what's good, Jacob? Stop by to holler at my guy, Mr. Sut. How you feeling? Uh, I feel today's definitely been an interesting one. It's definitely hasn't been like a normal day. I've taken a loss, but I'm doing great. How about you, bro? Okay, we're now kind of putting in a high here. I simply don't know what the draw is. Right now, I honestly think the draw is this low. But we just had a sharp move down, sharp move up, put in another low. Okay, I simply nothing looks clear. Going to lunch highs on ES maybe. Nothing looks clear though. Been pretty good for me. Haven't taken a trade today. Yeah, I should have like the trade was SMT on Dow. I don't really look at SMTs on Dow. I'm not really disappointed. It's like I see where I'm at with the trade, and I like the quality of my trades have definitely been. It's just I can't take turtle soups. I'm gonna stop taking turtle soups. Before we get the displacement, because like I think it's gonna be turtle soup, but we don't have displacement to validate. I honestly think the draw is gonna be this low. Within a 15-minute bearish imbalance right now. I'm now more bearish than I am bullish.
want to see NQ take this high. I want to see an SMT within this 15-minute imbalance. I'm delete this fair value gap. I don't need it. We do have a pretty zoomed in SMT here. I want to see a fair value gap get formed here. I'm gonna wait. Doesn't look clear. But I think that we could sell here. We're within a 15-minute imbalance. We do have a zoomed in SMT, but I'm gonna wait. I would like to see something more added confirmation onto this. Just because we're in a place when like it's just really isn't clear. We also have this like 1 minute imbalance here. Unless if we have like a valid SMT or something to tell me. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna rush it. Brother, what is this? Yeah, I think it's the market can do two different things, so I'm not gonna. What is this? Where is this? I want to see NQ come up and take this high.
I want to see NQ come up and take this high. Nothing at all. I do want to see SMT at the highs. I just want to see it come back up, form SMT at the high. After taking this internal high and then selling off, retracing back, aware to. OT of this range, form that SMT, and then sell to this low. This does look nice. I do want to see this. I do want to see another stop rate up here. If we don't get it, I probably won't look to take a trade. And then I want to see that stop rate, SMT, displacement lower. I do like how this would be an OT of the range as well. So I think that this could be a good short opportunity. Now hopefully this will be an SMT. Hopefully. I don't Okay, yeah, we probably will have an SMT. Okay, SMT. I want to see displacement lower now. I want to see I want to see displacement lower now. ES is within a 15-minute imbalance. We have now generated sell side to the left of us. SMT, but nothing looks super clear. I want to see displacement lower. This could just be, we could just still pump here. Hello, I'm kind of new to trading, and you are the only one who look like you know what you're doing. I probably don't know what I'm doing. Let's be honest. Also, make a podcast Discord channel where you can only speak and stay there. Yeah, I do have it. It's like a stage. I can't. That's insane, bro. Bro's on the turbines. The SMT is a little bit zoomed in, and the fact that we haven't had displacement lower tells me that this SMT might not want to be valid. We'll see. We will see though. You can't share screen. You can't screen share in a state though. What do you mean? In a stage? Yeah, I can. I've done it. I was in it earlier. Amazing. I want to see displacement lower. To really validate this. Hey, what's good, Will? I honestly think that this could be a possible short setup. Look at order flow. Again, like we have sold off all this today. So I need to see true displacement. No clear volume right now on price. In 2 minutes or less, can you explain the main idea of trading? Buy low, sell high. Sell high, buy low. Or buy high, sell higher. Sell low, sell lower. Or sell low. You get it, but entering here on a buy, exiting up here. Entering here on a sell, exiting right here. Sell high, sell lower, or buy low, or no, sell low, sell high, buy lower. Yeah. So buy low, sell high, and then sell high, buy low. That's trading. Nothing less, nothing more. Lack of displacement to really do anything here. We're just accumulating. I want to see displacement lower. Displacement. If we don't get that, then I probably won't look to trade again. I took a loss. And it is what it is, bro. I gotta learn from that. I can't be taking some stupid ass trades. How is your... I took one loss. I tried to take a soup. I was way too early. I was trying to catch too much. And I need... if I'm taking soups, I need to wait for the displacement. I don't even know why. I should have taken it yet. But it wasn't necessarily a bad model. Keep in mind, we're clearly showing that we have bearish momentum. And we have taken the morning objective. And I got caught up in this again. I got caught up in the morning objective again. Like, after we took this low, like, honestly, I should just, like, hop off the charts. Like, cool. I was looking to enter long all within here. Buy side gets taken, and then I look to enter again. But, okay, say we take this low, and then we get displacement higher. I can enter, like, right here, but I don't need to enter in here. Like, this is nothing. Notice how we just get another leg lower? Like, oh, we simply don't want to run. If this was the soup, we would have ran, and we would have took buy side here. But I entered too early, and that's becoming a recurring theme when I've taken turtle soups. Is I try to enter in a little bit too early, or I don't try to enter. I enter in a little bit too early. We are within a 15-minute imbalance on ES. Notice this 15-minute bearish imbalance. SMT at the highs. It is a little bit zoomed in. The SMT is off the 1 minute. It's not that clean. Still an SMT. Turtle soups are better for a higher time frame in my opinion. I mean, it all depends. Like, price on the... I think price is fractal, so what that means is, like, on the higher time frame, price actions. I view price on the higher time frame the same I view it on the lower time frame. I think I want to see this fair value gap get respected. I want to see this fair value gap get respected. I really hope I pass my eval this month. I just want to put a time limit on it, honestly. Like, yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool to pass it this month, but bro, give yourself like 4 months. Say I want to pass this eval in 4 months. So then you won't even thinking about passing it this month, and then therefore you won't be trying to rush it. Like I could go to a funded, try to pass my eval, and I'll be like, yo, I really want to pass it this month, this week. And then things might happen, and then I might not pass it, and I might think that I'm doing things wrong. Okay, we respected this bearish imbalance. I'm looking for an entry now. I'm going to enter in on ES. $25K. I'm gonna wait. We have respected a bearish imbalance. It doesn't look that clean on ES, but I want to take ES. Wait, let me look on NQ. Okay, we do have the 15-minute imbalance on. I didn't even see that. Alright. I can take this on NQ. First imbalance held. Gonna delete all this. Why did I not see the imbalance on NQ? I want to see more displacement. I don't think this is validated yet. I'll be right back too. The Forex Funder. I've never heard of them. I'm not gonna lie, I've only heard of like 101, Apex, and then Top Step. The Forex Funder. I honestly don't know too much. Still want to see just. I want to see displacement through this low now. Oh, you mainly do Forex? See what the rules are? I'm also gonna tell you. I don't know too much about fundeds. I might start because it's $40. It's $50 a month, and then it's a $150 activation fee, right? But I just don't know if it's worth it, bro. Price is just not doing anything today. The SMT is no longer valid. What don't you know? Well, I know there's usually I don't know anything. I only know about Top Step. Yeah, you pay per month till you pass. And then so if I fail it, it just resets it, right? Back at even. I actually think I might start Top Step. I'm gonna look into that later today, cause like realistically, if I'm on a live account, buy it. All right, this is not anything, bro. Okay. Okay, we've now had, I want to see displacement through this low. Should I do it, y'all? $40? It's $40 a month, and it's like it's the $10 a month active or $150 activation fee, right? Cause then the thing is, y'all, what I would love about a funded is to where So right now on my live account, I can't really like manage my risk very well. So like I could trade different size as well, which I would love. Like I could have like 3 micros on one trade, and then maybe one trade I'm a little less confident. I'll just trade 1 micro. That's what I would love. If you pass the challenge, the fee goes away and you pull profit as it's made. Eventually, they'll move it up to your live if you're. Wait, say that again. Let me read that again. If you pass the challenge, the fee goes away. Wait, so the $150 activation fee? If I pass the challenge, the fee goes away. I don't really get that. The fee you pay after you pass the eval? The $150 activation fee, is that what you're talking about? Or the activation fee? Hold up. I'm gonna try out funded. Uh-oh. Wait. I don't want to add depth of market, right, y'all? I don't want to add this. I don't need this, right? I don't need that. No, okay, good. Okay, bet. All right, so have I started one? Does this mean that I'm in a... So ES could come up and take this high. ES could come up and take this high. There are real weird... All I know is that, like, unless if I'm being a dumbass to where, like, I'm putting, like, 50% of the funded on a trade, I think I'm chilling, right? I think I'm chilling. Just don't go 1K loss. Yeah, I won't do that. I'll take it slow. The only way you really lose is if you go past the stop loss. Be easy with those. Yeah, I'm gonna... The thing... Okay, I'm gonna find... I'll probably start off with just, like, trading, like... Because then I can take different size trades on different sides. I can take different size trades. Like, I can trade 3 micros or I can trade 1 micro instead. Like, to this live account, I'm limited to pretty much 1 micro. What challenge you buy? I'm probably gonna... I don't know if I did buy it. I swear I put my card information in. Does this mean that I'm in one? I don't want to leak anything. I gotta check my email. Hold up, y'all. Brother. So what I'm thinking is that ES could come up all the way up, take this high. We would have an SMT, or I don't even know if we would. Probably not, actually. Wait, what do I want to do here? I'm ready to screenshot it. That's what I'm scared of, bro. In the past streams, I've leaked, like, y'all, if you go back to my past streams, I've definitely leaked my address, probably. But I'm moving, so I don't really care that much. But I've definitely leaked my address. Did you get credentials? You bought... I've definitely leaked my address before. Someone reached out to me and they said, "Yo, bro, you leaked your number. You leaked a lot of info on your stream." And he sends me a screenshot, and thankfully it's like just my number, so I don't really care too much about that. But I have leaked stuff. Pulling up. Hide your screen. So, do I want to do log into simulated or log into the live environment? I don't know what this means. I would think it's the trading combine, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Sim? Okay. Alright, how do I delete this? There's a way. Chart. Good. Not God. Good, I guess. How do I delete this Dom? Oh, here we go. Chart. Dog, what? What am I even looking at? Is this the right thing? Bro, I remember when I started, there was some dude that like... Alright, this looks cool. How do I delete the... Alright, let's look at the actual charts. I'll look into how to set that up in a minute, but I'm pretty sure I'm in a combine. Do not let your account go to hit or below $48,000. So I just need to make $3,000. Uh-oh. I just linked my username. Why does it only say I have 945 equity? Yeah, I'm gonna be cool with it. Like I'm not gonna rush it. I don't really get too much. Like, am I in the Top Step account? I screenshotted. All right, let's go to the trading combine. I'll definitely look up a video on this. But so if I do launch Tradeovate, does that launches Tradeovate for me? And then I'm taking trades on the live, on the combine. We gotta pass this shit in 2 days, brothers. Now realistically, I think I'm already in a evaluation. I'm in a combine, right? I'll figure it out later, but I'm pretty sure I did. 2 days is possible if you over leverage. So would you say, like, okay, to make $3,000, should I trade 3 micros on it? I think $3,000. Max loss is $2,000. I'm gonna start by risking, I don't know, maybe 3 micros on NQ and then like 5 or 6 on ES, because ES is different than NQ. Your sim account will be the bounces. How many losses? I don't know. I don't know how to go about it, but we'll I'll look into it. Go back to Tradeovate. Okay, so this is my live account, which honestly I might just say frick it and then just pull out all this money. I'll keep it though. I'll keep it though. How can I log in on? I want to log in on this. Click your username. I don't want to leak anything. I'll look it up later. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm gonna be in a trading combine now. I'm gonna be in Top Step Live account. And I like that better because like today I took a $24 loss. Okay, boohoo. But instead of me taking those losses, I can just have a training combine and then get payouts through that, and then build up the live account. I think that's a good strat. Because I can also have multiple live accounts and then copy those trades and then have multiple live accounts or multiple funded. Sorry. And then I'll probably build up the money that I pull out of my funded. I'll probably just put that into a live account at some point in the future. Not necessarily today, but at the end of the day, the priority is to become a better trader, not to become funded. At the end of the day, the goal is to become a better trader, not to become funded. Just because I open a Top Step account does not mean I'm going to be like, oh, baby, I'm going to get funded within a week, and then I'm going to push my email, and I'm going to get funded. No, bro. At the end of the day, I'm here to place good trades and become a better trader. But it is nice that I have a funded account now, or I will have a funded account. I really don't see much, but we're gonna wait. I want to see this 315 macro. Honestly, I never really stay on long for this, but today I will. If we just look at where we're at in the charts, bro, we've literally done nothing. We haven't done anything today. Sold off, down, up. There's no opportunity, but now we have low resistance liquidity below us. We kind of have this. We have this buy side level put into place. I would like to see us manipulate out this high and then head lower. Because if we have an S&T at the high, then we get big displacement back inside this range. This could be nice. At the bottom right trading view that says maximize panel. At the bottom right on trading view. But I don't know. Okay. The bottom right of trading view where it says maximize. So how do I get this to be the Top Step one? I don't. I'll probably just look into it later. Use your Top Step login info. Where do they put that at? Oh, like the. Oh, bet, brothers. 50K in that hoe. I gotta trade MES though, and MNQ. I might look to take a trade here today. I want to see manipulation at the highs. Displacement lower. And bro, I might take this on the top step. I wanna, but I'm pretty sure I have it now. Like that was quick. Holy, you can see 50K funded. I'm gonna let the Discord know. Chat. Starting a funded eval today. Okay, I want to see us take this high, form an SMT, get displacement lower to validate that we do want to go lower. I bet, though. I do have a funded. I will take a trade on the funded today. I honestly think that this will be better, though, because I just have to pass a challenge and then I get funded. Rather than, like, paying $50 a month and then, like, $150. Like, I can... Because then if I consistently lose for a month, instead of losing maybe, like, $200, I'm losing $50 or $40. I bet. We locked in. Low resistance. Yeah, nothing looks clean yet. There's literally nothing here. There's nothing here. But notice what price is doing, y'all. We've had terrible price action the past, like, week. We've had terrible price action the past, like, 2 weeks. Terrible. But what is this? What are we doing here? We're generating liquidity. Generating liquidity. To where we're probably going to run this. Probably form an SMT at the highs. Get displacement lower. I will say I don't. Fundeds also. I think they ingrained the they just like I don't love it because like even now like say I'm up on my funded, I'm like I'm gonna pass this funded so then I can get funded and then I'm just thinking about getting funded. But I definitely we're gonna roll with it. I'm gonna stick to it. But yeah, I'll definitely trade like 3 micros on the funded. So my maximum lot, I just don't lose $2,000. But okay, so even if I do lose, does it just automatically get reset for the month? So say I do lose like 2,000. I do lose that $2,000. The loss limit gets met. Does it just reset? If you lose 2K, you gotta pay to reset. How much do you have to pay for the 50K? Pay again and reset. Okay, but how much do I have to pay? So I have to pay $50 or $40? Okay. So regardless, I'm paying $50 a month. If I fail it, if I lose $2,000 and I want to reset it, I pay $50, and then it just gets reset. Okay. That's how. That's honestly not bad. That's honestly not bad. I want to see another trade setup, possibly. If you fail before the month, then you have the option to reset for 50. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Okay, so if I fail before the end of the month, I have the option to pay the $50, or I could wait for that month to then reset. Okay. And then so if I do get get funded, the first $10,000 of that is I get all myself, and then after that's a 90-10 profit split. That's what I think. That's what I have heard. That's what I'm aware of. Bro, honestly, today has gone by so fast. It does not feel like I've been on here for this long. What do you trade on? What do you mean? What do I trade on? I trade through TradeAvate. I trade on trading. I use TradingView to look at the charts, and then I trade through TradeAvate. You trade on TopStep X? What's that? TopStep X? They got some X program? That's their own platform. I don't know. I like TradeAvate. I know I'm familiar with TradeAvate. And TradeAvate, I honestly don't know. Yeah, but I can use TradingView charts off of TradeAvate. Like I'm able to use TradingView through TradeAvate. Trading View is like pretty much just a monopoly now. You don't pay for premium? I don't know why I don't do this more often, but it makes the charts look a lot clearer. Alright, I'm going to give this end of day macro a shot. I'm going to see, I would like to see this. I would like to see us form an SMT here, get displacement, but right here we're just generating liquidity. This is just chop. I want to see us come up and take this high and then have displacement lower with some form of volume. If we don't get that, I will not look to trade. But you don't pay for a premium on Top Step X. It's cool. It's cool. Let's see if I got charged. Yeah, I got charged. Cool. Brother, this price action is like literally not been in at all. Like there could be I could possibly long this here, but bro, there's no reason to. Bro, price action recently, like I've been saying, is just it's honestly been it just hasn't been it. I want to see us take this high, form an SMT, and then just sway slower. We just don't want to take the high right now, I guess. I already know if I were to call it a session, I would say, oh, I'm a hop off. Anytime I hop off, anytime I stop looking at the charts, market just immediately does something. Like last Thursday, last Thursday, like I got off and immediately the market pumped like 60 points. It was crazy. Like right after I got off. Right after. We're just generating liquidity on both sides of the market. There's nothing to take a trade here. I mean, if we get big displacement lower, I could potentially validate a short, but I would like to see this high get met on ES. Yee. Top step. They wishing me luck. Today I think I was just took a trade that I shouldn't have taken, and it's not a bad model. It's just I need to like I can be so disciplined and so patient up until like I just get trigger happy, I guess. Definitely something to learn from. I'll be on Top Step funded. We could just sell off here, but I would. The fact that we didn't take this high. So we are just generating liquidity here. If we wanted to take this high, we probably would have taken it here. Don't forget about us when you start getting those payouts and blow up. Hey, I won't. I will never. I'll never, bro. All I'm saying is that, like, yeah, I took a loss today, and hey, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of like I'm like not as confident, but it wasn't a bad model. It's just I need to wait for the goddamn displacement on Turtle Soups. Like I don't know what else to say. I need to wait for the displacement higher to validate it. That's it. And like yeah, it was a bad trade. Everything I did today, good. And honestly, after we have this big sell off, just simply hop away from the markets. And that's honestly what I might just need to do in the future. What I might need to do in the future. But instead, I stay on, and I stay on live, which is okay. But I don't know. It definitely wasn't a bad trade. I'm definitely not like bummed out about it. But it's just it was okay. It was okay. It's only day one of quarter two. Yeah, it's just a day. It's just, and bro, it's $25. We'll be there. Like, literally take a one loss. Okay, we'll be back. There'll be another day. Market's gonna be open tomorrow. Just hasn't been any high quality opportunity. And that's the good thing I like about this funded is to where I can risk accordingly. So say I see that I know it's not the highest quality setup, just because we have taken the morning objective, I can just risk one micro compared to like a normal size of having like 3 micros. So this is when I might like have like a sizing. So my normal position should be like 2 or 3 micros on NQ, and then less confident setups, maybe 1 micro. Okay, I want end of day power hour to just pick up something, bro. Okay, volume started to pick up. I think we're gonna take this high, displace through a low, and then sell. I'll be right back. First day of quarter two might have a 1% relevant. I don't know what that means. Volume starting to pick up. SMT, buddy. But this doesn't mean anything until we get displacement. Too many times today have I been marking SMTs before we get that displacement lower. Once we get displacement lower, then I can mark the SMT. But if I say, oh, hey, we have an SMT, it doesn't mean shit unless we get displacement. I would like to see some displacement lower. But after this whole move, I don't know. Because the draw on NQ is still buy side and still equilibrium. But we do have low resistance liquidity below us. Honestly, I don't even think I'll trade this. I'll just take my L, go on to tomorrow. This does not look clean. Double bottom reversal? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Okay, I'll stay on here for like 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, and then if it doesn't look clear, if it doesn't look clean, I will get off and I will go to the gym. But today has definitely been a midday. I woke up thinking that we were probably gonna have an A+ setup. Never got it. Never got it. I was excited waking up. Then after that, never had anything. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. This is cool. Okay, SMT at the highs. Generated liquidity. Generated liquidity. I want to see this 1 minute imbalance get ran to the downside. I would like to see this SMT hold because if NQ comes up and takes buy side up here, it's I think the SMT has a stronger correlation than us just taking buy side. Let's see what we do. Whoa, what was that? A screen flashed, then a new candle just appeared. Okay, this macro is about to open up in 5 minutes. Macro just pushes price faster to the already existing draw. It's stuff, and it doesn't always have to. Like, just because we're in a macro does not mean that we're going to immediately dump or pump. But recently, the end of day macro has been looking very nice, so I'm looking to capitalize off of this. Is there a reason for price to go higher? Not really. We've completed that model. We have SMT. Now we're getting displacement lower. I'm not gonna take the inverse, but I don't think I think taking the inverse here wouldn't be very bad. But I'm gonna wait. I want to see this macro open up. I want to see a little bit more. Again, we have all these low resistance lows, so like, I don't need to get the first entry, the best entry. I don't need it. Oh. All right, within this inverse, I would like to see displacement through this low now. I would like to see displacement through these lows. We also have a bearish imbalance in here. I want to see this area get held, displacement through these lows, pull back to a fair value gap, then short. Macro is opening up in 1 minute. In actually 2 seconds. Okay. Macro's opened up. We're now within this macro. This should push us to the already existing draw. And today, let's see what happens. I want to see displacement through this low. Would like to see us still hold this 1 minute. Or not. Alright. I don't know, man. I'm gonna stay for like 5 more candles, but if we don't get displacement lower, we clearly don't want to go lower. But I think that we should want to go lower. Notice how we still can respect this. The wicks to the damage, body still a narrative. Yeah, I think I'll probably do a YouTube series. Road to Funded. Road to Funded. I like that. That's probably what I'm gonna do. And this is the beauty of the end of day macro. I don't. I want to see us actually displace through this. Okay, we have another SMT here. Another little zoomed in one. I don't know, y'all. We don't have to sell here. No Lee. What do you mean, bro? L range. Yeah. I, I, I just don't see anything. I'm gonna give it like 3 more minutes, and then I'm probably just gonna go to the gym. Like, honestly, I don't think there's any reason for me to force anything. Yeah, I took a loss today. Cool. On to the next day. Yeah, if I don't see anything, don't force it. Like, yeah, I took a loss. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I'm gonna post a little trade recap. Oh, I took a loss. It's really just a blimp in the journey. It's just a blimp in the journey. It's just a blimp. Like, if I zoom out on my journey, it's just a speck. It's just a speck. Like, I have risk parameters set in place to where a loss like that won't even affect me. It really won't. The Insta Reels, yeah. Oh God, bro. It is going to boost my Insta Reels because they're going to be like, man, this guy doesn't ever win. I'm like, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna boost my Insta Reels because I took another loss. Bro, it's been 5 hours, almost 6 hours. And the whole day, bro, it's been shitty ass action. Like, when can I sit on here for like 6 hours and have it be good action, bro? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, Umar. Yeah, I'm going for a run. Honestly, today's felt very weird. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up late, or I slept in on purpose because I was taking a rest day from hitting the weights. So I woke up like 15 minutes before market open, and then I got like, bro, I checked my phone and it said 7:14. I jumped my ass out of bed. I jumped out of bed, bro. I was like, God damn, I can't. And I feel like that kind of threw me off to when like I'm not in the mindset I usually am. A lot of news. Yeah, I do like how we have all the news this week. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 2 more candles. We'll say once I kind of want to reach 6 hours of being live. Once we reach 6 hours of being live, we'll see. But this is just chaw, bro. There's nothing good here at all. At all. How do I have 7? Should I leave this server? Should I leave this server? Yeah, I think I will. Can I leave it since I created it? How do I leave? I don't think I can. Oh, I'm gonna mute all these. I have to delete. I can't give it to someone else. I'm not gonna delete it. But I could. Can you imagine if I delete that server? Like, no, does anyone really even use it? Why you want to leave? Bro, because this shit is toxic. This is the most toxic server I've seen, bro. Actually, it isn't that toxic. I still don't really like it. Like, they talk about vaping. I do Zyn packets. Ugh. Okay, now we have gotten displaced through a low. This could look decent. Why vape? Just hit. I don't do any of that. I'm gonna hop off, bro. I thought we were talking about S. No. Hell no. I would never. I love the server. This is like an actual good server. But this Trader's Den, this used to be my old server, and then I literally left it. I don't know. I'm finna head out. Although we could sell off here and cool, I don't know. I think I should actually stay on. This is what I'm looking for. We have low resistance liquidity below us. But it doesn't look clear. We're just hesitating to go lower. If we really want to run lower, like the end of day macro would push us lower. It would push us lower. I want to see if fair value got form here. Yeah, I'm finna head out. This just doesn't. This is actually. I don't like these small candles. These are not displacement candles. These are not. I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. Also, we'll be on for chart review later today, and also like my trading transformation. So I'll be here. I'll still be here. I'm gonna go to the gym and I'll be back. But I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tonight or tomorrow, depending on if y'all are pulling up later. But I definitely recommend hopping in the chart review. Chart review is gonna be fire. Definitely pull up the chart review. Everyone. Chart review still at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, all right. Yeah.